Yo, what is up, everyone? Let me make sure all my stuff's working. Hold on. Yo, microphone's on. Yo, we're gaming. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. I know we've got a little ad break popping off right now. That way we don't have to worry about it later. But thank you all for everybody rolling in and coming to say hi. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Yo, Almighty Togepi. Jay is decent. Drinking Flick of Fluffy Fingers. Wow, that is a name. Thanks for the follow later. Yo, Silver Nines, thanks for all the loves over there on the TikTok, you legend. Thanks for the heart me. The rising star. You are a legend. Thank you. Hope you have a fantastic evening. What's up, DJ? How we doing over there, man? And everybody else, yo, we've got RJ. We've got Nibs. Dinkin' Fleek of Fluffy Fingers up in here. What up, man? Sombra, what up? How are we doing on this fine day? Hi, it's Mono. What up? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. We've got some tournament action ready for y'all. Should be a good evening. So many shinies. I know. We like shinies around here, man. I don't think they're all shiny on my team, but they will be soon. They will be soon. So what up, everybody? We should probably get this thing started, yeah? Should probably get this thing started. How are we doing? Yeah, we got 109 people signed up. I don't know how many will actually play. I think we'll have like 90. Maybe a good little tournament tonight. Yep, should be a fun little evening. We've got a few people signed up ready to play. People seem to be excited about the Regulation M-B, which I don't mind. I don't blame them. It's pretty good.
Humbly welcome.
Yo, Alt Kyle with the follow. Welcome in, you legend. How are we doing this fine evening? Salty Herbers just a hunt. Yeah, dude, honestly, it's the worst. It's the worst. I hate having to farm herbers just a shiny hunt. Yo, first time doing one of these. I was born in the 1900s. Yo, you're fine. So the person who made the tournament was also born in the 1900s. You're totally fine. You're in the right spot. You're no worries here. No worries there. Well, I'm glad you got your first one. We're your first tournament. Let's go. Or was it just your first wide league tournament? Should be an interesting one. It's the first time we've actually had a tournament where we can have people playing on mobile, which is kind of crazy to think about. First tournament where people can actually play on mobile. Yo, we're your first ever tournament. Yo, I feel this is legendary. I love it. We are your very first Pokemon VGC tournament. I'm glad you chose us to be with, man. I appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Now, there are some sweaty people who like to join these tournaments from time to time, so don't feel too upset if you lose, because I'll be honest, I lose all the time in these. It happens to the best of us. Y'all from the 1900s, youngins. What are you, from the 1800s? Jesus, what the hell? How old are you? 792 years old? What's wrong with you? Alright, we should probably get this tournament started, though. Sombra's a vampire confirmed? Yeah. The vampire. Sombra vampire. See, now the curse makes more sense. You're cursed to be a vampire. Your champions on Mogul is gonna be huge in the future. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. I wonder how many people will be playing at Worlds will be playing on their phone. That'll be kind of interesting. You know how funny it'd be to see somebody on stream playing on their phone on Champions? That's crazy. It's crazy to think about where we're going with Pokemon VGC now. All right, everybody. So we are, just so everybody's aware, we are hosting a Pokemon VGC tournament tonight. It's the Wide League. It's our 86th tournament. We've got a little around 100 people. So from time to time, you will see me not looking and paying attention to the stream because I'm doing something with the tournament. So just bear in mind, I do have some things to do from time to time, either announcing tournament rounds, checking in on problems, or just overall just running the tournament. So just know that. I'm not ignoring you. I always come back and look at chat. But I do need to check the Discord really quick and see if there's anything going on in there, and then we'll go ahead and start it, because I know we're a few minutes past starting time. It would help if I was in the right Discord. Let's check it out. Another copy paste team. And I have a computer. Yo, Dudley. Yo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, legend. Looks like we still got somebody trying to log into their tournament.
New follower.
Yo, another follow from Connor Burritos. Yo, thank you, man. Welcome in, legend. How's your evening going?
Outlook not so good.
Yo, 30 months as a moderator. Let's go, Jam. Will I make top cut? What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. He cooked you, didn't he? Dude, was Zedekis hating on you, man? That's rough. Joe the Phoenix, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. How's your night going, bro? Really qualified, more qualified from their switches. That's true. Everyone that did qualify from the Switch. So chances are most will play on their Switch. It'll be interesting what they do the next year, though, because there's going to be people who will qualify off their phone.
My reply is no.
Oh, you're not going to go 0-2. That's probably because you're going to go 0-3. Yo, thanks for the follow, you legend. Thanks for the likes, too. I appreciate the heck out of you over there on TikTok. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Welcome to the tournament stream. We got a little Pokemon VGC tournament. Regulation M-B, brand new regulation, bunch of new Pokemon teams. Got about 100 people in here playing tonight. Should be a good evening. Can you give me a team with Giraffe Rig? I have not made one yet, but I can guarantee you I can find you one. I can't do it right now because obviously I'm hosting a tournament, but I could definitely like join the Discord or something like that. Ask me, let me know. I can help you out. Bum 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 bum. Reg Mega Ball out. Yo, you know it. Reg, it should be Reg Meg Bird. Reg Mega Bird. Okay, it looks like that person was done with their issues they were having. Let's get this tournament started, everybody. I don't know how to build without Giraffe. You just only build with Giraffe? Is that the only Pokemon you know how to build with? All right, let's go ahead and start this bad boy. All right, let's see here. Okay, round one has officially started. Let's make sure that I go and actually ready up. Yeah, we got Joe the Phoenix for round one. Let's go! We got Joe the Phoenix for round one. I probably missed a lot. I didn't actually. Look at that. Well, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm just. I don't want to play anymore. I don't play anymore, man. All right, Joe. Let me just make sure that everybody's good and squared away before we get kicked off here on this one. Yo, did I check? Oh, I did check in. Host DQ himself. That check. Hey, you know what? Shut up over there. How dare you, bro? How dare you? I don't see any issues so far, which is fantastic. No match issues. See, this is the first one for mobile. There's a lot of new people. I gotta make sure that everything's like everybody is all checked out. How dare you run Staraptor? I made the team this week. I usually run teams once like a week. Like once I run them in a wide league tournament, I generally don't play them again. So this is kind of like I played this for the week and I'm doing the wide league. You probably won't see me play this team at all the rest of the season. So I'm getting it out of the way, all right? I'm getting it out of the way so that we don't see it anymore, all right? Around the Sky Tune if you need me to set up predictions. Yeah, dude, feel free to roll predictions, man. If you want to do match predictions, like if I'm gonna win the match or not, feel free to pop them out, dude. Absolutely, man. Feel free, man. Built a Staraptor Team the day it came out and brought it to Master Ball. See, that's what I did. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna play it. I'm gonna use it right now while it's strong and powerful, and then you know, once everybody's figured it out, I'll be moving on to something else. Honestly, I'm kind of torn between running what was it? I can't even think of Trico's final evolution. Why can't I think of the name right now? I was either thinking about running Swampert, Blazing Chicken, or the Gecko. I don't know why I can't think of the Gecko's name. Sceptile. You know, it was in my head and I was like, that's wrong. That's because I was thinking of Superior. Stupid. Yeah, I was either thinking about running Swampert, Sceptile, or Blaziken from the next team and trying to figure out what I want to run between those ones. Yeah, getting Earth Power and then having something like Rotom with Scarf using Discharge is kind of crazy. It's a menace. It's actually kind of wild how strong that combo could be. And already is. I've seen a couple clips. It looks kind of busted. I'll be real. Alright, we should probably get rid of this music and go back to the Champions music. Okay. Let me go ahead and get into my match now. Wait a sec for me. The tournament has already started, gamer. All right, let's join. Let's see. All right, what is Joe running? Pelipper, Swampert. Aludon. Can you follow me for 5 roses? Do you make content? Pokemon content? What do you do? What do you do over on the TikTok? Archaludon, Eternal Flower Fluette. Kinda rough. Kinda rough. Grimmsnarl and Sinistcha. That's gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough matchup. I'm not looking forward to this one. I've only gotten 1 shiny in Champions. I've only gotten 1. It was a Clefable. So it wasn't a bad one. I definitely got a good one. But I have only gotten 1 so far. Oh, wrong team. Hate fighting Swamperts and Floette. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. I'm not even gonna lie. I am not super looking forward to this. He's got a solid team. He's got a solid team. That Eternal Flower Floette is a problem. Massive problem. I'm not looking forward to it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not looking forward to it. All right, what do I want to run against Joe here? He's got Hurricane, Tailwind, Helping Hand. That's brutal. Honestly, I think it might be, it's probably pretty solid just because you get both your screens out early. Instead of like with this Staraptor Grimmsnarl, you have to wait 2 turns to get both your screens out, which can be kind of annoying, but then you also lose the fact that you can't parting shot your bird. So that's slightly annoying. This is gonna be, I don't really like this match, I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of rough. The Floette, Duraludon, Marshtomp, or Swampert are kind of rough. Kind of rough. I think Joe takes this one. I'll be real. I'm kind of curious if this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna give it a shot just to see. Oh, I guess I should have checked what he has on his Grimmsnarl. Oh, he doesn't have fake out. Good. It would have been kind of rough if he had fake out and I wasn't paying attention. So I am faster. It'd be interesting to see if I one-shot this thing. I don't think I will, though. I don't think I will be able to get through Reflect. Even with the plus attack stat. Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Not even close. I'm gonna die though. It was a fun little try. It didn't work though. I probably see this is one of the ones where I probably should have just brought Metagross. I was thinking about it, but then I didn't do it, and now I feel stupid. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah, I should have brought Metagross. If we would have brought Metagross, I'd have been in a much better spot. Oh, we don't do any damage. We do literally nothing. Yeah, Eternal Flower Flow, that's the problem. I should have seen that on the team and just immediately knew it was going to happen and brought the Metagross. Do 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 bow 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 bow. That hurts so much. You just give me a crit. Just let me kill the float. That'd be funny. Nope. Dude, Float just does not die. Alright. We already know the outcome of that one. We needed to bring Metagross. It happens to the best of us. We have lived and learned. On to the next one. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Go back to between Float is big. Yeah, Float's rough. That's honestly the reason why I put on the Metagross, but I wanted to see if I could knock it out. I haven't actually played an Eternal Flower Float with Staraptor yet, so I haven't even really been able to like test it and see what it does. It does 0 damage. Maybe without the screen it would have knocked out, but it did not do near enough.
Friend.
Yo, Spigot, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, dude. I was a stream. Welcome in, everybody. My name is WD Michael. I just got my booty clapped by a Floette on round one of our tournament here from Mr. Joe the Phoenix. Congratulations to him. Thanks for whooping my ass. But welcome in, everybody. My name is WD Michael, and we are doing a tournament, the Wide League Spigot. I probably should have said that right. I messed up. That's all right, though. We learn. Welcome in. We have a Wide League tournament. So this is Regulation M-B tournament. We got about 100 people playing tonight. So it should be a lot of fun. We got like 7 rounds total of Swiss. We just finished up round 1, at least for me. But we got a lot to come. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a fantastic time with Spigot. Spigot, what are you up to on stream tonight? Should probably fix my rounds because I'm definitely not 0-0 anymore. There's a dude named Oink. No way. Got clapped by Floette too, same. Yeah, Floette is rough. And I mean, that's the reason why I put Metagross on the team. I didn't bring it because I think I was too worried about the other stuff on his team. I was like, nah, I don't know. Then I didn't bring it. I got clapped. I did get a double burn. That was pretty dope. The burns was good. But I had we were so far behind. I needed Metagross in that matchup. Not having Metagross was awful. That was definitely, it was a terrible team choice on my part. Yo, Sam 6305, thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome in. To be honest, Metagross doesn't like Swampert. Yeah, and he had Swampert. That's why I was like, it's like, dude, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's why I was having a problem with your team, because I was like, dude, I hate Swampert and Floette. It's like we both had counters for, like, we had options for both, and it just did not pan out well when I chose. It didn't work. Playing under the assumption that the meta hasn't changed much, so I'm playing the team that got me top 32 in NASC. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If it got you top 32 in NASC, dude, you're gaming. That was your round 1. Staraptor teams are everywhere. Yeah, it's gonna be full of Staraptor. Yo, Spigot, have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream too. If you gotta run and leave, I understand, man. You take care of that after stream care. If not, what was your stream? What were you up to? What's up, beefy boy? Hello, welcome in. So it's a hypothesis. Surprisingly, I haven't seen that many Staraptors on ladder. Yeah, I mean, I did see a few of them on the first day, but I honestly, one of the things that I didn't see, which was really weird, was I didn't see any Swamperts, like the entire time. I saw literally 0 Swamperts. It was kind of weird. It was actually very odd. I fought a Trick Room that refused to set up Trick Room. That's also weird. Why would you do that? I need to remember to pivot more. Yeah, pivoting, it's one of those things where if you know what you're doing and what you're pivoting, if you can expect what the other person's going to do and you have something in your back, like pivoting out my Staraptor from Milotic is always a good one, because Milotic can usually soak up pretty much anything that would have murdered the Staraptor, so it's a good pivot Pokemon. So yeah, knowing when you pivots, I mean, it's huge in VGC. I see more Raichus almost everywhere. I'm actually kind of surprised. Raichu hasn't really, for me, and just looking at it, I haven't seen much about it that I'm like, yeah, that's really a Pokemon that I really want to run. It doesn't seem as powerful as everybody thought it was going to be. Nobody played Toxapex? Let's go. Yo, no Toxapex. No way. Just realized my limit is on my company account and not my own, so it comes up error 13. Yo, let's go. Pretty sure I've seen his Voltaku, right? Okay, that's not right. That's wrong. That's wrong. That shouldn't be happening. I can't hear you. Well, everybody else can hear me, I think. Is your TikTok muted? Can everybody else hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Yeah, they can hear me over here. Maybe your TikTok's muted. So what are we doing today? My first time in stream. Yo, today is, if you look right up over here, I am the owner and creator of the Wide League. It is a tournament organization I set up a few years ago where we run Pokemon tournaments. We've ran Pokemon TCG tournaments, we ran Pokemon Unite tournaments, just a place where I run tournaments through. So tonight is our 86th Saturday Night Rumble tournament. We've got about 90 or so people in here. We're playing some Pokemon Champions Regulation M-B action. So, good amount of fun, good amount of gaming, and we got about 7 rounds of Swiss to do, and then we got Top Cut. I am also playing in the tournament, so you'll see me playing and doing some gaming with the team that I played with this week on the ranked ladder to get Master Ball. So yeah, that is what we are doing tonight. So welcome in, Beefy Boy. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Hopefully you can stay around and watch some of the action. Should be fun. Hey, what's up, Poria? Welcome into the stream over on the tube. I actually can't hear you. Wait, why can't people hear me on the talk? It's kind of weird. That's actually really weird. Do you have to have Discord to having Discord definitely does help. Having Discord definitely does help. And here's the Wide League Discord if anybody wants to check out the Wide League Discord. Here's the Wide League tournament. So this is the tournament that everybody's running in tonight. I think that's about it. That's right. I'm surprised. I don't know why TikTok's not working. That is kind of odd. Maybe the audio is broken. That's really weird. That would make sense why a lot of people are leaving right away though. Pokemon cracking down on their yeah, what is DMC? There's nothing to be DMCA'd though. That's the weirdest part. Yo, it's 3 in the morning for you already? Holy sheesh. What are you, UK? That's crazy. You are dedicated. Trust me, I've had plenty of people join in for a couple rounds and play, just a few rounds and leave. It is not an issue. Yo, McNasty, my guy, how's the tour? Well, I made a terrible read. I got scared about the Swampert, and then he brought Floette and murdered me. So, we're 0-1. We're 0-1. We got clapped. But fantastic. We got like 90 some people in tonight. Should be a fun evening. We got a lot of gaming to do and a lot of cool teams I've seen on there, so should be a good one. Yeah, Joe the Phoenix, you little You're up all night doing infographics for the next week? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. What kind of infographics are you making? 90 is dope. I know, we had a bunch of people. There was like 100 some signups, but always like you never get as many actual players as you do sign up, so I think we were right around 90. Yeah, you can even throw them in the Wide League Discord if you want. You want to drop them and share them with people. If anybody missed that, there's a Wide League's Discord. Also, if you want to see what I do on the other days when I'm not hosting tournaments, you can join in on my Discord. There's a lot of awesome places in there, places to share shiny Pokemon, ask questions, hang out with me. We do Fun Day Friday. We do a lot of awesome gaming. So if you want to be part of the community that I have on my own that's outside of the tournaments, check it out. I should put like my, hold on. I wonder if I can find my like little thing that shows where I'm at, so people know where they can find me. Hold on. I think I can do that real quick. That should be easy. Hold on. Absolutely. I don't blame you. I don't actually see that image anymore. All right, hold on. You can hear me over here? Heck yeah. All right, good. Oh, let's see. Where is it at? There it is. I found it. All right, one sec. We'll get this next round started here in just a moment. Make sure that people over on the TikTok can actually see where we're live at, so they can, if it's not, for some reason, it doesn't seem like it's working. I don't know why. But we'll help people out. So anyways, how's everyone doing on this fine evening? I feel you're all doing amazing. It's always so weird how it does this. Yo, that's super. Okay, I can hear you over here. Also, I love your content, boy. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Put a lot of time into the content, so it's always nice if someone says they like it, because I mean that means at least I'm doing my job, right? I do appreciate it. Oh, it is already up there. Never mind. I didn't even see that. It's already up there. I'm good. I don't even need to worry about that. Pokemon Go's community day today with about 30 plus people is fun. Man, I haven't played Pokemon Go in such a hot, long time. I need to, man. That sounds like a lot of fun. I remember when it first came out, just running around the entire town catching Dragonites and Charizards forever. That was good times, man. Did you get any good shinies? Person doesn't understand the grind. Yo, the grind is real. The grind is real. We've been having some really good success though recently. Champions coming out on mobile and all the stuff we've been doing has been pretty good. Pretty good, I won't lie. You've all been grinding louder with my NASC team these past couple days. Hell yeah. What was your NASC team, man? All right, let's get this next round started because it's plenty of time. So let's get rolling. Round 2 is going to be started. If you're in the tournament tonight, round 2 is going to be starting in just a moment. So make sure you go over to your Limitless page and be ready for it. Pair next round. Next round has been started. All right, round 2 is live. See the infographic so you can get the sneak peek of what is being released on Monday. Hell yeah, I'm excited about you. What's up, Insane Rand? Welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a good evening, man. Mega Venu, Mega Dactyl, Ensign, Basilisk, Como. So, oh shit. Okay. That sounds like a fun team. Sounds like a fun team for sure. Does the Mega Dactyl have Tailwind? Because that was the first thing I was seeing. I was reading. I was like, wait, I don't see any like speed control. So is that your speed control? Is he got Tailwind? Seems like a fun little team though. Yeah, it's Tailwind. Nice. All right, let me go ready up for my match. Ooh, this one's going to be interesting. This one is going to be interesting. Another match where I actually don't feel like I have a good matchup into this team. I'll be real. The Eternal Flower Floats are kind of cooking me, man. Man, maybe that's what I should have put on this team instead of Metagross. Is Eternal Flower Floette. Sheesh. That actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe that is the way I need to go. Maybe instead of Metagross, maybe I need Eternal Flower Floette. I actually think that I've made a breakthrough. I think that's what I need on this team. Yep. That's gonna be it. That's the one. Wish I did it just as Nola hit Raghav and Konkeldonk. You know, both fantastic players. Don't blame me. Those guys are brutally good. I've been trying to figure out how to use my boy Swampert being new to competitive. It's been rough. Rain team. So like a big time rain team. So Pelipper and Archaludon are 2 Pokemon you can plug in pretty much immediately on that team. And the rest of it is just whatever you want. Cybertron runs Hisuian Flosion to cut for Frostlass and friends. Also good. I did see that team he was popping up. It's not letting you check in. If you can't check in, then you need to request a judge. What's up, Memento? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. What's up? What's up? Welcome into the tournament action, brother. All right, begin. It's gonna be a rough matchup. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not looking forward to this one. Not looking forward to this even by a little bit. It's gonna be rough. I don't know about this one. I'm not a big fan of this one. How's the tournament going? We're 0-1 so far. It's not been the greatest. We kind of got cooked round one, but that's all right. I'm finding out that I really need some other... I think I need to put Eternal Flower Float on this team. I think the Float would be better than the Metagross, if I'm going to be 100% honest. That's a good opening. King Gambit's a really good one. This isn't gonna work well. I don't think we win this one. Yo, H4, what up, man? Welcome in. Thanks for all the gifties over on TikTok, bro. For some reason, somebody said that my voice isn't working on TikTok, and I don't know why.
Thank you for supporting your local
So if you can't hear me, I am over on the other place as well. Hope you do really amazing. You know, thank you, Space Gatorade. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub, dude. 3 months, man. You are a legend, brother. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. How's your night treating you, man? We are currently in round 2 of a Pokemon VGC tournament for the Wide League. God, that hurt. That is brutal. Burn. Awful. kind of got to get rid of the King Gambit, I'll be honest. The King Gambit's got to go. He withdrew. All right, good. So we doubled into that guy. So we realistically, we really got to kill this guy. Yo, call me Law. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're having a good evening. What's everyone up to on this fine evening if you're not in the tournament? Jesus Christ. He got a crit. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn it, dude. There's no way. If I would have just waited. All I had to do was wait. That's fucking terrible. I can't even be mad at that point. That is just... sheesh. That is wild behavior. God, I don't think we can win this one. Oh shit. That would be my day. That would be my day. That was a rough one. At least we'll kill the Garchomp. Oh my god, he lived at 1? He lived on 1. Are you kidding me? Jeez. Jiminy Christmas. Absolutely brutality. Just the most brutal of turns. Should have used Scald into the Gambit. That Defiant's gonna hurt. Best one is very scary, bro. It is the literal worst. I hate everything about this turn. Because I think we lose our dude, unfortunately. He protected? Watch it miss the Garchomp. I was gonna laugh it missed. Well, I mean, we've evened it up, I guess. But he has an Eternal Flower Flow, which, I mean, isn't really even. That's like 3 Pokemon in one. So... at least it's not so lopsided anymore. I was getting worried I was gonna get cooked into an oblivion. Oh my. Yo, Crunches with a party of 53. Yo, what's up, Crunch? How we doing on this fine day? We're doing a little bit of Pokemon VGC gaming on this fine day. A Wide League tournament. We're trying not to get absolutely cooked right now, but honestly, it's not going in our favor. It's not going in our favor right now. Because this Eternal Flower Floette is going to absolutely ruin my day right now. God, that hurts, man. Why does it have to hurt so much? Oh, Trick Room's over with? Oh, I'm so done. It's all over now. Oh, that Light of Ruin hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Dual Wing Beat actually kind of hurts. I'll be real. Light of Ruin. Please don't kill my thing. Please don't kill it. Oh my god! Can't catch a break today. Yo, did somebody order a wait. Why did it lose so much HP? Does it lose HP when it does Light of Ruin? Just suck its strength away. It's like half recoil, no shot. You raise money for charity? Hell yeah. What charity were you raising money for and how much did you make? That is awesome. We always love hearing about that. Only one shiny miss out of 8 that you found. Oh, that's right. You were doing the shiny hunting charity. That's sick. Oh my, yeah, we're so cooked. We can't win. We can't win. The wide guard kills me. You raised 205 for the Rainbow Railroad. Hell yeah, congratulations. Hey, I'm just glad that match didn't end up being me getting absolutely just dumpstered like I was going to. It was pretty rough. That crit on the first turn really, that one hurt. That one hurt. I should have protected on that turn though. Yo, GG, we're getting absolutely clapped today. We're already 0-2. It's a normal start for wide on a wide league tournament. This is kind of what we expect here. Wide is doing his normal and getting absolutely bodied in his own tournament. Good job. Yo, Shapeshift, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Everybody else who came in from the Crunches raid, I appreciate all you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. We have a wide league tournament. So we do have 7 rounds of Swiss. Lots of gaming. This is regulation M-B. Brand new regulation. We've got about 90 some people playing tonight. Should be a fun evening. So welcome in. I hope you have a fun time with Crunches. If you got to get out and take a dip and leave, do some after stream care, chill and whatever, thank you for popping in. If you don't, hang out, watch the stream, watch some games, watch some battles. It's gonna be good fun. You shoot that follow button. I do go live on the regular basis over on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Playing Pokemon, shiny hunting, and doing all sorts of other fun stuff. So welcome in, everybody. How are we liking the new regulation? And honestly, I really think I just need Eternal Flower Floette, I think, on this team. Honestly, I think just putting Metagross and swapping Metagross for Eternal Flower Floette is probably going to be my best answer, to be honest. With the screens and all the other stuff, I think it's just the best option. So I think that's gonna be the change I end up doing on this one. I thought Metagross was gonna be the answer, but Because I'm having a problem with other like fairy type Pokemon, but I'm finding out that just having my own flow would probably be better. Yeah, Milotic is great. I've actually loved having Milotic on the team. It does really, really well. Ice Beam and Scald are great. So many burns. It lives through a bunch of stuff. Top tier Pokemon. Yo, not a problem, Crunch. You have a fantastic evening. Enjoy it. We'll catch you around if you decide to pop back in. I see you to unlock that Mon in ZA. It is a little bit of a grind, but it is totally doable. And I would highly suggest doing it if you can. It is a monster in VGC. An absolute disgusting monster. It does terrible things. Very powerful. Would highly suggest. But yeah, I think that's going to be the Pokemon I swap in on this team. It's just too good to not have. And I think it fits well with what I'm needing. So, yeah. Hey, you don't have to say sorry. I hope you had a fantastic time for the couple rounds you got to play in, though. GG's and thanks for popping in. We'll catch you around, yo. Heck yeah. We'll definitely have more. Don't you worry. We're getting close to 100 tournaments. Close to 100. It's pretty dope. All right, round 2 is completely over. That means we're gonna start off round 3 here in just a second. So be ready. I'm gonna be looking at my other screen while I start this next round, but it is time for round number 3. Let's get it. And I'm not gonna get absolutely bodied in this next round, okay? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna let it happen. I won't let it happen. It's probably gonna happen. But I'm at least try not to. I don't see any issues over on the Discord. Our opponent is ready. Yeah, this little team seems kind of spicy. Yo, great. All Kyle is here and using the same team as... Yeah, I think he actually just dropped a follow a little while ago. He was in stream a little bit ago. All right, let's get this next one going. Honestly, I'll be real. I think I lose this one too. I don't really have a good counter for this. And this is where I think another one of those things where I think if I had Floette, I'd probably be in a better boat. But I don't. All right, let's get this next rolling. This is gonna be rough. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of rough. This is gonna hurt. This one gonna hurt. Yo, J6 Hydra. Yeah, this is kind of an oof. I'll be honest, this is rough. Yeah, it's kind of a rough day here. It's a rough day around here, I'll be honest. It's not gonna be good. I'll be honest, I don't like my odds. I don't like my odds in this one. This is not gonna be good. I don't like this. I'm disliking this team more and more as I play it in this tournament. Brutality. Brutality, finish him. This is not good, everybody. This is not good. Yeah, I think we're kind of cooked, I'll be honest here, boys and girls. Probably gonna have a bad time. Oh, I need to make a new team. Honestly, I think I really want to. I kind of want to mess with the Sceptile and Heat Rotom. That or Swampert. Both sound like a lot of fun. Better than what could have happened. I'm just gonna click follow me. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Sort of Muddy Water would have been nice to have. I'm gonna be honest, the Nasty Plot Clefable is gonna be this is gonna be rough. We just don't have enough damage to get through the Clefable. And a Citrus Berry. Oh. Get ready to get absolutely annihilated. It's not looking good, everybody. It's not looking good. The team has some major weaknesses that are just I cannot account for right now. One of them being this, right? This is where having like Muddy Water would have been nice. It's now +4. We're about ready to get absolutely fried. We are about to get fried. Yo, everybody want to watch my Pokemon get absolutely destroyed? What's the Metagross set? Psychic Fangs, Bullet Punch, and Iron Head. Oh my god. Is there a lot of wide guard recent right now? I haven't played in recent. There is some wide guard. There's definitely some. For sure. For sure. Definitely a good chunk. Pokemon like Aerodactyl are pretty popular for having it. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yo, and we avoided with Grim. Let's go! Fang, Bullet Punch, Iron Head, and Jolly Tweety. I think so, yeah. Oh, that sucks. He's gonna fake me out. That's not good. That is terrible news. That is really bad. Honestly, I think I have to go for the 50-50 protect. I don't think I have any other option at this point. If I get it, maybe. Nah, I didn't get it. Lame. Oh, shit. I should have just attacked. Damn. 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 Oh, what a rough night to play VGC, boys and girls. We are getting absolutely washed. Brutal. Yeah, this team's rough. I'm glad that we're not gonna be playing this team ever again. I'm not playing this team anymore. I can't do it's right now, it just sucks. I'll be honest, there's so many teams I'm getting countered by. There's just so many, like, I don't have answers for a lot of stuff right now. I don't have any spread data. Like, if I would have had, like I said, if I had internal flower fluid, it might have made that a little bit easier. But still. Whoo. Whoo. It's rough, man. It's a rough day in Gamer Town with this team. Yeah, I think Eternal Flower Flood is just better. Yeah, Clefable's rough. Like, Metagross just doesn't help me out with the teams that I need help with. I used to have Raichu Y on this part, and just... just not doing it. I need, like... I just needed something else. There needs to be something else on the team. I'm Metagross in it. Yeah, I think this is definitely the answer for that spot. I'll be honest. See, I think, hold on, let's see. If I'm gonna start brainstorming some ideas, I think Swampert would be fun to run with. I don't know how I feel about Mega Frostlass. Yeah, it's got everybody's countering at the moment. It's just part of what it is. It was fun in the first week, but it's one of those teams where and I also just I don't have enough answers on the team for things that are causing me problems. Follow me users. And fairy type Pokemon. So I'm in Master Ball. We're currently in a tournament though. We are currently in a tournament though, where I am getting absolutely bodied in. Bodied. Don't run this team. It is doing awful. All right, let's see what we got for the tournament. 31 of 37. Only have a few more left. What other teams could I run? Blastoise is still best mega easy peasy. Bro, are you enjoying your Blastoise gaming? You run Trickerm on yours, don't you? Because he's kind of a slow boy. You haven't played one game of M-B yet? Bro, it's brutal out there. It's brutal out there. I'll be real. It is a rough place. It is total anarchy. You're at NIC and literally just got home an hour ago from spending a week with the parents. Holy hot damn, dude. How'd you do at NIC, man? You got a Blastoise Mega Raichu X team? I've been hearing a lot of people not really like the Raichu hype died. The Raichu hype died quick. It seemed like everybody was like super excited about it, and then they went, maybe not. Yo, getting the train for Arch and Volt Switch into Pillow. Oh, nice. Okay. I like it. Plan to one-shot Garchomp with Elect. Oh my god. That's insanity. Yo, Pyroxic, first time chat. Welcome in, man. I tried running both Metagross and Scrafty on different teams. The teams themselves felt good, but the Megas felt like the weakest part of each. Yeah, I haven't found a time where Metagross felt good. There's just, with King Gambit, I got one shot by King Gambit. From it was a crit, but still a crit. One shot, it hurt. It hurt my soul. See, I'm not super hyped on Metagross, I'm gonna be honest. I really think that if I was going to run this team more, I think I would have to put on Eternal Flower Float. I don't really think there's another Pokemon that I would run on this team at this moment. I'm going to try making a Mawile team, but I low-key suck with Trick Room. I love Trick Room. Trick Room's been one of my favorite things ever. And I need to upgrade my Trick Room team. Ash Ketchum strat, kill an electric immune with electric moves. You know it, dude. Yeah, I need to upgrade this Trick Room team. Oh yeah, Staraptor's getting absolutely annihilated. I knew I wasn't gonna be playing this team for very long. This was gonna be my last week with Trick Room, or with Staraptor. I made the team, had fun getting a Master Ball, and I was like, I'll probably just run it in the wide league just to kind of get it the final run with it for the week. I don't think I'm ever gonna play this team again. Yeah, it's an absolute right now it's an absolute dumpster fire for a team. Not doing well. Yeah, Mega Delphox with Clefable seems pretty solid. Adding a Floette on the team seems good. With this team, I'm missing something. I don't bring the Whimsicott as much as I don't know. It's like I would swap Metagross, I'd kick off. And I don't know if I'd even keep the Whimsicott. You think Whims would have saved me in that last game against Clefable and Mega Delphox? How do you think Whims would have saved me on that one? There's a lot of search for trades in chat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you got a trade you want to try and do, feel free to. I'm not going to tell you not to. The only problem was the Clefable kept fall, like I couldn't get through the there's nothing that I had that would have KO'd the Clef though. You know, like I didn't have anything that was gonna super kill a Clef. That was the other thing that I was literally saying as I was playing the match. I was like, man, this would have been a great time to have Muddy Water. I'm not even shitting you. I was in there and I'm like, man, this would have been fantastic. Muddy Water would have been absolutely amazing right now. Oh, it would have been great. Yeah, I feel that one. Ceruledge for Metagross. Ceruledge is a good Pokemon right now. I've seen a lot of people playing with him. Got your Burn Roll and Matcha. Very true. Very true. Very true. Yeah, I think taking this guy off, adding Eternal Flower Floette, giving this guy Muddy Water so I could actually hit stuff behind screens. Like having a spread move would have been great. Probably would have helped me out greatly. Yeah, this little monster right here. This is what I needed. Every tournament we run is X2, so if you lose any more than 2 matches, you cannot make Top Cut. Oh, a nice Pokemon that could potentially live through some stuff that I was dying to. The problem with Metagross is like I'm getting killed by Pokemon that I need to get rid of, so King Gambit has been a problem. But even then, like I still don't even know if Eternal Flower Floette would do enough to King Gambit to kill it. Other Eternal Flower Floettes. Give me a spread move like Dazzling Gleam when I'm getting follow or trick roomed, or not trick roomed, but follow me. Then again, I still don't know. It's just my initial thought that I think would have been better. There's so many options now. Yo, Newt, over on TikTok, I don't think you can hear me. For some reason, TikTok said that my thing was done with. But somebody asked me, love this lover, me English is bad. I sense you angry, feel it. I mean, I'm not angry. I've played VGC long enough that, I mean, losing is normal. It does suck losing 3 matches in a row, but I'm trying to just figure out what I could have done differently or what I can change in the team to start winning. But no. Not angry. I've lost enough matches in VGC to understand I'm not very good at it. I'm all right at VGC. I'm definitely not a pro. Oh, you can hear me now. So for some reason my thing came back on TikTok. Okay, cool. Did your voice get? I mean, I'm getting older, so maybe. But you asked, how do you deal with losing? Well, when you stream VGC as much as I have, you get used to it. And I just move on to the next. One of the things is I learned early on was if you just get mad at losing, then you're probably not trying to think about how you could have won the match. So a lot of times when I'm losing a match or if I make a bad move, I note it to myself like, oh, that I probably could have done differently. That was probably somewhere where I could have done something different. Or, you know what, having a different Pokemon here, I haven't brought this Pokemon enough and it's not doing me anything. Like looking at the team whenever you lose and trying to figure out what you did to lose is a huge thing you gotta do when you're playing VGC. So I guess I've just been conditioned to lose. I don't really have a problem with it. That makes sense. I want to build a rain team with Thunderspam, Mega Electros. I mean, Electros is pretty solid right now. I don't blame him. I turn my switch on and off. That usually helps with losing. Yeah, I mean, if you're losing, I mean, sometimes you just turn it off. You just don't turn it back on. No, I've lost plenty though. I've kind of, like I said, I've kind of gotten used to it. It's you can't. VGC is one of those things where there's so much RNG. There's so many variables that like you lose. It is whatever. That's a valid thing to get mad about. Muck minimize is brutal. I've used it a few times in my day. All right, let's start this next round. I just need some fresh air and regain it. Yeah, sometimes just taking a step back. I mean, one of the things, like I said, you just figure out what you did in that match. What could you have done differently? Was it RNG? Sometimes RNG just cooks you. You can't help it. Sometimes you made a bad play. Sometimes you brought the wrong Pokemon. So it is what it is, and it is part of the game. All right, let's end the round. Let's go into round 4. And so, Spectre, you're welcome in, man. Pair the next round. Can I exchange Grimmsnarl for Sableye? Wait, you trying to take one of my Pokemon? Using Trick Room, Electros, Max HP, and that sounds dope. I like that. Sometimes you play perfect instant. Sometimes RNG just cooks you, man. Sometimes the RNG just says, you know what? You're meant to lose. That is a very valid assessment. Can you exchange? Oh, in your roster? I don't think you can exchange Pokemon. I don't think there's like an exchange system in Pokemon Champions. You just have to keep trying to get it or trade it in from home. If you have Pokemon Home and you have Grimmsnarl on your Pokemon Home, you can transfer Pokemon into Champions. Earlier today I got a shiny alpha Dusknoir. Yo, that's dope. Dusknoir is a savage Pokemon. Have you an alpha of it? It's a big boy. What about Mega Blaziken? Would drop Gambit, good physical damage into Float, has Heat Wave or Rock Slide for spread. I like it. That was one of the other Pokemon. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to run Sceptile, Mega Swampert, or Blazing Chicken for my next Mega. I think I want to run Sceptile. Starting the Pokeball League after not playing for a week and went on a game. Yo, hell yeah, 8-game win streak. Let's go. What rank are you now? Yeah, Blaziken's dope. Kind of upset with the mobile version. What's up with the mobile version? I have nostalgia bias for the chicken. I don't blame you. Sorry, I mean, instead of using Grimmsnarl, which I don't have yet, can I use Sableye? Yeah, I mean, you can find... Sableye's got Prankster, and it's got screens. Like, you could generally find a way to use Sableye as a swap out for Grimmsnarl. I don't see anything wrong with that. They're pretty close, Pokemon. A little different, but pretty close. Alright, we're in the next round. Alright, let's go to the next one. Let's go get ready for my next ass whooping. Private. 9-3. 2-9. 6-2-6-9. Wasn't the Mega Stone in the Battle Pass for the first season? Are you talking about for the Blazing Chicken? You got a float from a Pokemon Home Reddit giveaway? Is it real? Or is it fake? Well, this is an interesting team. We got 3 ghost type Pokemon. Fantastic. Fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. This is rough. This isn't going to go well. I can already feel it. Cerulege is pretty decent. Bro, I'm gonna get cooked. I have a terrible matchup. I don't really have any answers for anything that's on the field either. This is gonna be awful. I don't have any answers. Oh, this is terrible. This is just awful. This is terrible. Terrible. I'm not looking forward to these. This is not good. It's annoying for both my Pokemon. This is that's what I'm doing. Like, the team just has so many weaknesses that I can't deal with at the moment, and it's just not good. The team needs some change, just a little bit of rework. Probably should have just attacked with the Metagross. Get called out wide. Loser. Never give up, bro. No, it's not that I'm giving up. I'm realizing that my team is just lacking in certain areas. It ain't working. It ain't working. I need some other Pokemon on the team to work out some of these bad matchups. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, it's just not working. Unfortunately. I had Mega Raichu Y on the team for a little while. But I didn't feel like it was bulky enough. To deal with like what we had on the team. And so I was like, I wanted to try Metagross, and now I'm realizing that Metagross wasn't the play either. Oh. Ooh wee. Yeah, we're cooked. Just don't really have any answers at this point. Unfortunately, it's just not going to work today. Of course we didn't kill it. Of course. Yo, I'm 0-3, bro, and I'm already be 0-4. It's not been going our way, brother. It's not been going our way. It's been rough, dude. The team's just not cutting it out. I gotta do something else with this team. Either that or just scrap it and make a new team. Which is, I think is probably going to be what we do at this point. Jesus Christ, we're getting lucky. RNG is saving our butt right now. Mega's still very fresh to me. I didn't play when Megas were around either, so dude, I'm in the same boat. I didn't ever really use Megas all that often. So yeah, no. I feel all of that. Give me a burn. Oh shit, no. Thank you for letting me know. I definitely do that from time to time. Appreciate you, Extras. You have Goldango on your team? Goldango's a top tier Pokemon. That's rude. I didn't want to use Scald. I wanted to use Ice Beam. But we got the burn on the Sinistcha, so I guess that's alright. Give me a burn. Yo, what's up, Slurpee? Welcome in, man. Yo, thanks for liking the live, man. I appreciate you. Watch it burn our Milotic. Watch it. Watch it. I called it. Called it. Yo, you want the TIE Fighter to move over? Bro. Don't be hating on the TIE Fighter, man. The Sinistcha is ruining my day right now. Yo, we're actually up a Pokemon? RNG saved our butt a lot on this one though. I'm gonna be real. RNG was crazy in our favor. Yo, why couldn't you have dodged that, Milotic? Why did you have to eat that? Ah, shit. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Still can't use anything because he encored us. So that's fantastic. Still not looking super great, guys. That Mega Eel is a problem. Golly, that hurt. That's not good. It's a pretty solid Mega, man. I'll be real, it's a pretty solid Mega. The fact that my Sinistcha has gotten off with all this luck is kind of crazy. Surprised it hasn't gotten burned yet. So the problem is, we're still gonna lose this one. Reason being is Mega Metagross is way too weak. He's gonna Rage Powder. And then we're completely cooked. So there is that. Damn. Well, he can touch the Sinistcha. You know, we actually might have just won. Holy shit, I think we won a match. I think RNG was very much on our side, to be honest. There were definitely a couple turns there that we got real lucky. We got real lucky. Not even like a little, it was a lot of lucky. Insanely lucky. Hey, we didn't go winless. There's a plus there. We got to win tonight. Boys and girls, we got to win tonight. Holy crap. Good game. Woo! Yo, what's up, Grizz Tactics? Welcome in, man. Welcome into the stream. First time chat. Hope you're having a fantastic evening, my dude. That was a big win. We needed that. You just ran into Trick Room Whimsicott on the ladder. God damn.
New follower.
Yo, Sticky Spongy with the follow. Thank you for popping in and dropping a follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, man. Let's see. Where are we at for this round? We have 2 open match issues. Oh my god. About to prove Zedek. Yo, bring back. Yo, seriously, can we get Indeedee back, man? Like, I just want to play Trick Room again. Is it so, like real Trick Room? Like, can they stop being cowards and just bring back Indeedee? Stop being cowards. Give us back Indeedee. About to prove Zedek is wrong. Only way he's right now is if I go from 4-0 to 4-3. Damn, Steve, way to go on a 4-0 run, brother. Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. Sometimes ladder will catch you like that, bro. It's just part of the damn game. It sucks, but it's brutal. I actually put singles to doubles. It's fine, bro. No, not a problem. Bring back Indeedee and remove Trick Room. I wonder if they will get rid of Trick Room. I wonder if they will, because that was something that happened. It was like a weird situation where like they had Indeedee and then it had Trick Room based on one of the like mass outbreak thing, not like one of the dens, and they were like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna keep it, and then all of a sudden it automatically learned it from now on. I wonder if that's gonna be something that, because they've been changing a lot of things in Champions as Pokemon come over. So like Annihilate got changed around where if you swap it out it loses its stack now. Goldango loses 2 stacks of special attack. So like they've been doing changes that they brought Pokemon in. I wonder if Indeedee will be one of them. Gave Polt Hydro Pump. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Yo, thanks for 1K likes over on TikTok, bro. You're a legend, man. Appreciate the hell out of you, dude. All right, I think we're done with this round. We are. Let's go ahead and start the next one. Brad, no people. Yeah, I'm okay with this still being good. I just think it's also having Trick Room makes it enable hard Trick Room playstyles a little bit too hard. Yeah, the Trick Room on Indeedee was kind of ridiculous. I'll be right. It was a goofy little set. They've been half buffing and nerfing. Yeah, they've definitely been changing things that come in as they come in. So I mean, that's the thing, like either by taking moves off of them, adding moves to them, changing their abilities, or like they've been doing when a Pokemon comes in, they definitely change it how they want it to be. I really wonder if Indeedee is going to get changed. I wonder. Well, let's start up the next round. Actually, you know, before I start the next round, I'm going to actually go use the restroom really quick. We've been live for 2 hours. I'm going to go take a potty break. I will be right back. Do I have my BRB screen already set up? I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, anybody. I'll be right back. Nope, the BRB screen isn't set up yet. I forgot about doing that. Yeah, Goldango and Annihilate got slapped pretty hard. I've seen people using string cheese. Yeah, meanwhile, Rockside still just clapping people with flinches no left and right. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, let's start off with round 5. You're speaking Shadow Ball more now once you're at +2. Yeah, I've seen, obviously, like, I've seen people use it because they still nasty plot, and then they've been using Steel Beam, Shadow Ball, and I feel like Shadow Ball is not really a bad option. There's still a lot of Pokemon that take a lot of damage to Shadow Ball. Yo, thanks for the follow over on TikTok, Joseph. I appreciate you, man. All right, let's get this next round started, everybody. Also, while we're getting ready, let me know what changes I should make to this Trick Room team to make it so that we can run it again on the ladder. What do y'all think we should change on the Trick Room team? I obviously know Life Orb will be going on the Hatterene. We'll probably swap out. The other 2 Pokemon that I'm not super, like, stoked about is Golurk and Incineroar. Those would probably be 2 Pokemon I'd swap out. Don't know what I'd swap them out for yet, but those are kind of the 2 that I was thinking about. Let's start this next round. Round 5. I've heard about Mawile. I've heard Mawile a few times. Photograph Mawile, I do like that. You need an FO user? Fake out. Fake out. I don't know about how I feel about Incineroar. But Mawile would be fun, for sure.
Welcome our new follower of magic.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Aldi Force. Appreciate the heck out of you, man. Welcome in, dude. Hope you have a good evening. We're doing a little bit of Pokemon VGC gaming right now. Photograph Trick Room. Yep, somebody said that one too. All right. Pair next round. Round 5 is live. If you're in the tournament, round 5 is live.
Can we get some hype in chat?
There's a very good chance my opponent doesn't click. We're in the point now where I might not face people. So we'll see how it goes. Think about Tron, Mawile, Dragalge, but Dragalge's ability feels pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people not really super hyped on Dragalge. I mean, for singles, he seems pretty dope. But I haven't seen a lot of hype for him in anything outside of that. I don't know if I have a shiny Mawile. Yo, what is Mawile's Pokédex? It was expected because of its lore. I don't think I have a Mawile right now. I don't. Yeah, why would I want to switch out my sweeper and trick room? Also very valid. Yo, what's up, Dr. Dro TV? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good evening, bro. Here's a little bit of Pokemon and VGC gaming in the Wide League tournament. We're currently 1-3. We're getting cooked. That's all right. Also, I don't think I'm gonna have an opponent, so we can work on my trick room team while I wait for the next one. I have to have a Mawile, so I'm pretty sure I have one in Legend ZA. Yo, I need it. Appreciate it, man. Also true. Let's see. Maybe I can recruit one. If I were to swap out Incineroar for a Pokemon, what all would you say? If we need to have a fake out, who do we swap out? Think Scrafty? Good old Mega Scrafty, huh? Oh, Volcarona, Hatterene, Mimikyu, Gallade, Furfrou, Slowking, Passimian, Diggersby, Rakuten, and Grimmsnarl. I don't have this guy, I might as well take him. Dude. Are you trying to get me cooked? Is that the whole, are you trying to? Brother. Why are you trying to cook me, man? How dare you? Yo, we got a Bastiodon. And a Torterra. Yo, a bunch of Pokemon we're never going to use. Let's take the Bastiodon. One of the things I do really like about this, for somebody who hosts Pokemon tournaments on a regular basis, I feel like it is really awesome with Pokemon Champions, because before, when we get into Top Cut, I wouldn't be able to watch any of the Top Cut matches unless I made them all go in Discord, did a bunch of planning, and it looked terrible. It was just stupid. Now, once I get into the Top Cut, we can actually go around and watch all the matches until we get to the final one, which I think is dope. I think that's amazing. So that's one thing I'm really excited about. So also, make sure you stick around, because we will be watching the Top Cut on stream. true. That is very true. Did I buy Life Orb yet? I don't think I did. Yo, what's up, Asher? Welcome to the stream, man. To be honest, that's like the bare minimum of the game. Actual game has to offer nothing but a pure competitive Pokemon battle. It lacks way too much stuff. How's Champions treating you tonight? Terribly. I'm getting whopped right now in my own tournament. I'm getting absolutely whooped on. It's brutal. It is brutality. But we're having a good time. We got a lot of people playing tonight. I know a lot of people are having fun testing out their team. So as much as I'm getting clapped, it's all good. It's all good. I know the community's having a good time. So that's, I mean, I'll accept it. I'll take the L on my part. Like the ability to watch replays in the game, what I mean. Yes. But it is a nice addition. For somebody in my position, that is a great addition. But not having replays, I know a lot of people have asked for replays. I know a lot of people have been asking for replays, for sure. That has been a big one. Yo, what's up? You're Joseph from TikTok. Yo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome over to the purple side of the place, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good evening, man. Sableye the goat. Sableye's I mean, he does work in this meta. Loving using Baneri Berry Clefable. Last game, the poor Scizor never saw the mystical fire coming in Staraptor +3. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is brutal. Holy sheesh. I bet you that pissed him off. All right, it's late. See you guys later. By the way, want to follow? Hell yeah, that's 2 follows back to back. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, man. You legend. Now you won't miss when I go live next time. Appreciate the hell out of you. If anybody else is in here hanging out and hasn't hit that follow button, man, hit that follow button. Then we don't miss when I go live next time. Also, I do make a lot of content over on YouTube, TikTok, all that kind of place. So if you want to check out the videos that I make, check out the teams that I build, check out any highlights from streams, go check them out. And then also, we do have a Discord where I have a lot of good vibing and gaming that happens in there. We've got channels to share shiny Pokemon. You can share all the Pokemon, talk to me when I'm not live, see all the stuff that I'm up to, get updates when I go live. Then also on Fun Day Friday, where we do a lot of gaming with community members. We do community games. We don't play Pokemon on Friday. We play other games the community wants to play. And we also watch movies and stuff in Discord afterwards. So if you want to hang out and vibe with me on Fridays, join the Discord so you don't miss out. Yo, Jemison with the follow too. Legend. Let's go. I do not speak Spanish. I am terribly sorry. I am very non-multilingual. Clefable will get, yeah, I know where Clefable is kind of funny when people don't realize it happens. King Game at Clutch, not surprised. Is it a tourney every week? I used to try to do a tourney every week, but these tournaments take a lot to set up and prepare because I have to make the ad, I have to create the tournament, I have to set aside pretty much my entire Saturday night to do the tournament, and then I have to make the top cut image, and then I post all of these all these streams go live on the Wide League's YouTube channel. So you can see, it's not, hold on. Nope. You can see all the past tournaments that we've done over on the, well, not all of them because they just recently started up, but we do throw up the tournament streams onto the YouTube so people can rewatch them if they want to. So there's a lot of work that goes in these tournaments, and I found that I was getting burnt out by doing like 3 of them in a month. So I kind of stopped doing that. But for this next month or so, I might do a tournament on a regular basis. My kids are going away for a couple of weeks to go see their grandparents in Oregon. So I'm gonna have more free time and I might do more tournaments because I would really like to make a partner push on Twitch. I've been streaming on here for like, I don't know, 5 to 6 years now. and it would be really cool to finally hit partner. I'll be honest. It's one of the times where I think getting partner is really easy right now. Now that they've added in that raids count towards it. So I feel like it's the time now that if I'm going to try and do it, this would be a really good time to try and push and get it done with. So I might do some more regular raids or streams and tournaments through the summer. Because I would like to do that. I think that'd be dope. I think it's about time. Yeah, look, kids, yeah, Oregon is, I grew up in Oregon. Oregon was fantastic. I loved Oregon. One of my favorite states. They are lucky little turds, but they're gonna have a good time. Steve, I told you full tilt it was coming 2-0 to 2-3. Let's go, Nibs. We're tied now. Let's go. I gotta ask, have you had any issues with parting shot and a Hatterene switching it out? I did have one game where I got absolutely cooked by it. I'm not gonna lie. I did have one game where I got absolutely obliterated by it on the ladder. It doesn't happen very often, but yes, it unfortunately will happen from time to time. It magic bounces right back out. Yep, it's a very funny tech, and it can be definitely a little annoying, for sure. There was one game where I got bodied by it. Fun fact, parting shot doesn't proc, yeah, because it doesn't take any damage, right? That's funny. That is funny. Ah, that's right, eject button. Yep. Mariah, yo, this is a wild comment. You all have to, I cannot be the only one who heard this. Mariah comes in, the first thing they say in TikTok chat, I started playing this with my hot uncle. Damn. Ooh. You don't always have to say everything that happens on the internet. You don't have to let everybody know all the stuff that happens. But does he have a number you can share with the rest of my chat? Nibs, you dirty bastard. You're gross, Nibs. You're gross. All right, so do y'all think that Mawile would be better than Golurk? Or do we just swap out and get rid of Rev says yes. Damn. You guys don't like the 2 headlong rushes or the poltergeist, huh? And then what do we do about the Incineroar? Do we leave it? Do we just leave this dang thing? Or do we have another Pokemon we think would be better? Mawile Ironheads do 80%. That's disgusting. I like Golurk, but Mawile trucks. Y'all are making me Mawile believers. I don't bring this Incineroar enough. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I don't bring the Incineroar enough. I feel like I just don't use it. Yo, what's the Mawile core? What is it? What's the Mawile core? Let me know. Let me go see if I have Mawile in Legends ZA. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I caught one. So I swap out. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get a shiny Aerodactyl. So if we swap out the Incineroar for a Kangaskhan, we swap out the Golurk for a Mawile. The only thing we'd be missing out is Farigiraf, but I don't think there's anything I'd swap out for Farigiraf, to be honest. Mawile, where are you? I'm pretty sure I have one. Where, oh, where could it be? Man's a Farigiraf. I just don't think there's a Pokemon I'd want to take off for the Farigiraf. You know what I mean? Like, there's two Pokemon I could take out for the Kangaskhan and the Mawile, and I already have Torkoal. It's like, I think a Rangaroo, arguably, I enjoy a Rangaroo more than I like Farigiraf. Do I not have a Mawile? You have two shiny Mawile? Lucky dog. Lucky dog. Oh, you've gotten two shiny. How did you manage to get two shinies of the same damned Pokemon? That hurts. That sucks, bro. I hate that for you. That is awful. There's nothing good about that. I do have Mawile. And one's an alpha. I don't think I own it shiny, though. I wish I did. No, but I do at least have one. Honestly, yeah, they could have given you a much better Pokemon. Having two keys back to back is that's kind of salty. That's throwing salt in the wound, man. That's just mean. That is not nice at all. Yo, can we get a shiny Mawile? That'd be kind of cool. Any of these? I've seen it once. I got a shiny Clefable, which was pretty dope, but I already have like 4, so like it wasn't like, oh yay! I already had a bunch. That kind of sucked. This is where you get Mawile, right? I want a shiny Mawile. Is shiny Mawile good? Do you play Fortnite? I have been known to dabble in Fortnite. Is it in Area 12? No way. Where's Area 12 at? This one? I don't think it's in Area 12. I don't think it's in this one. $14? Where's 14 at? This one? Also, I don't think it's in this one either. Is it in this one? I've been playing well with Mawile and Ladder, but I'm trying. It was insanely good in Gen 6. There it is. It's in Zone 9. It's a 9. Yo, don't have any friends in Fortnite? Can I give you my username and be friends? Yo, go into the Discord and you can definitely, there's a Fortnite channel and you can definitely send your friend stuff in there. Absolutely. I haven't played this game in ages either. I wonder where you get to see Mawile in this zone. This round is done. I'm just gonna bet I don't have another match after this one either. On the rooftops? How do you get up to the rooftops? That thing's angry. Must be a different rooftop. It's got to be a better way. I got to be able to find, like, what I want to be able to do is find a hyperspace dimension with them. Well, that didn't work. What roof does this damn thing spawn in on? Not on this one. All right, let's start the next round. Doo-doo. All right, let's see who we got in our round. Animod. Arch, Pelipper, Basculegion, Swampert, Venu, and Grimmsnarl. What a combo. What a combo. Should be a fun one. Do 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 do. All right, privet to battle. 1397. All right, let's get this battle rolling. Oh, this will be fun. So we've got Swampert, Venu, Pelipper, Archaludon, the Legion, and Grimmsnarl. think I'm going to do these. Burn out now. Very nice, very nice. Ooh. If he tailwinds, I'm in a bad spot. Tailwind could be a bit of a problem. Tailwind might be rough. Hurricane also is not the greatest either. Wave crash, kind of rough. That hurts bad. See, I was too worried about Hurricane or him just doing Tailwind, but I think he's just going to double damage. The Hurricane's enemy, we might just be cooked. Right off the rip. Yep. We should have just protected. And he got a crit! Sheesh! Should protect, but I was too worried about the Tailwind. I was too worried about Tailwind, and I shouldn't have been. The wave crash is mean. Yep. I think I would have been much better without. I think this is one of the ones where I think Whimsicott would have been a decent pickup to bring instead of Grimmsnarl, but I also didn't play the first turn right. So I mean, there's two things. Nice, way to tank it. Give me a burn. Give me a burn. Yeah, so you just gotta talk it into existence. Well, that wasn't very nice. That was rude. And the confusion. Jeez, man. I think we're gonna live through this turn. I think my only chance is to get a freeze on the Pelipper. Still have an Archaludon who's gonna murder us. This game's pretty well cooked. I'm gonna be real. Get a freeze. Nope. We got cooked, everybody. And another crit? Yo, can I get a crit? Yo, does anybody have a spare crit that I could use? Anybody? Spare crit? Woo! Brutality, bro. Pelipper's rough. Do 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 do. Watch Milotic get absolutely fried. Goodbye, Milotic. Or is he gonna kill the Grimmsnarl? Poor Grimmsnarl. Never stood a chance. Give me a freeze. Nothing. Dude, we got absolutely bodied in this match. Bodied, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not digging this team tonight. It's just not on my list of things I want to do. I'm gonna have to take some time away from this team and figure out what I want to do with it, even if I want to continue with it. Because I don't know. Just not vibing. Just not vibing. 8 of 25. Oh, that's right. We're gonna swap over the Mawile. Let's get Mawile over to Champions real quick. Currently, Pyro is actually beating the bad Pokemon allegations. I've seen a few clips of Pyro on social media, man. He seems to be doing some pretty legit work out there. Yeah, we got a shiny Trico we need to level up. This man is cooking today. What is he doing? Seven and 1 with Pyroar, Ninetales, Whims, Fergraph, Basculegion, Eternal Flower. Sheesh. 7 and 1 with that team. That's not. That's pretty good. Well, I know what I need to do. I think I want to run that Sceptile team. Yo, Teo doesn't like Pyroar, huh? You a Pyroar hater, Teo? Teo's like, I've got Blastoise, I murdered Pyroars. The calc said bad, huh? I hit the wrong button. Dragalge pairs super well with Renick. Ooh. Why do those two pair really well together? Are you? No, I'm not that person. That's kind of crazy. You wouldn't have thought that. So many people were hating on it. All right, you guys all said. And then where's my Kanga? I already passed it, didn't I? Double regenerator and instant parting shots. Ooh. Damn, that sounds crazy. That's kind of gross. Okay. So, now with Kangaskhan, one loss. Ooh. Do we even put on the Mega Stone for Kangaskhan? I mean, we do. I guess we have Mega Mawile and Kang. Like, do we run the Mega on Kangaskhan? Hell yeah, send me that team, DJ. That's what I'm talking about. You know what Pokemon died off really big? Starmie. I haven't seen anybody posting about Starmie. Oops, wrong one. If we didn't have Basket Legion, we would? Wait, what do you mean? I'm sorry, my brain farted. I don't remember where we were at. Oh, that one. Now I'm checking again. Yep. Yeah, why not? Yep. Yep. See, that's the thing. It's funny. It was so popular and everybody was like, nah, I don't want to play that anymore. Dope, I will. All right, boys and girls, do we run both Mega Kangaskhan and Mawile, or do we give Kangaskhan a different item? I don't play Kangaskhan very often. Two move Silk Scarf set for oh god, that is brutality. All right, we got one more match. Yo, Memento tried one of the teams. Let's go. Dude, imagine if it got... That would be disgusting. That would be gross. Yo, what's up, Dangerous? Welcome in, man. I'm guessing Intimidate? Is that what people run on Mawile is Intimidate? Again, I've never used Mawile, so don't judge me on asking. Because these are all crazy moves. These are all good abilities. Sheer Force has been dope. This thing gets Sucker Punch? What the hell? What the hell? My new nickname or something? Dangerous Coop? Nah. What? And Rock Slide? Bro, this thing gets Rock Slide? That's disgusting. That is crazy. I'm guessing we just go with the big four, play rough, sucker, Ironhead. It seems like the way to go. Swords Dance over Ironhead? Ooh. It's kind of spicy. Damn, I don't know now. Now you got me all questioning. Guess we'll try with this one first. I don't really have a way to hit Float on this team. That's right. I mean, I guess I do have Sludge Bomb. It's the coolest shiny I found. Ooh. Coolest shiny I found. And I really like my Annihilate. Annihilate's my favorite. So do you think we can go Swords Dance then? I don't have a Silk Scarf though. I think I'm gonna do that stupid Silk Scarf thing. What's up, Big Nasty? Welcome in, man. Yeah, what do people use on this thing? Scrappy? Makes sense. Oh, what do we want to do with this guy? Should I choose Hydreigon or Rhyperior? Hydreigon for sure. Every time. Way better Pokemon for VGC. Do I want this thing to be fast if I'm going to be using it for this one, or do we want it to be slow and fat? Remember driving your kids to school? Not right now. They're in summer break. It is summer break time. All right, let's start the next round. This is the last round of Swiss, and we get to start watching the Top Cut, everybody. So this should be a lot of fun. I hate how you look and you sound. I even hate your background room setup. Dude, that is awesome. Yo, somebody hates me. I got a hater, boys and girls. Let's go. That's dope. Thank you for coming to the stream and telling me about that. I hate your name. I hate everything about you, and I wish you would never have joined my stream. But here we are. Can't change it, so whatever. Oh, man. Welcome in, troll. Hope you're having a terrible day. Hopefully I made it even worse by hearing my terrible voice and my terrible looks. Bro, it's dude, honestly, I'm too old to care. Like, if I was 20 and like still like a man child, maybe that would bother me. Bro, I'm too old. I don't give a fuck. don't care, bro. You're not gonna get under my skin. I play Pokemon VGC for a job. Honestly, I have max HP, max attack. Okay. Bro, yeah, trust me. I'm the last person that's gonna get upset by trolling me. Honestly, I'm just gonna laugh because I think it's funny. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, my Trick Room team's ready now. All right, how do we feel about this Trick Room team now compared to what it was? We used to have Incineroar and Incineroar and Golurk, and we've swapped out Mawile and Kangaskhan. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh, I should probably announce that the round has started. Whoops. I almost missed that. You're talking Kangaskhan, you think max speed. Okay. You want a Pokemon gym trainer? What would you style be? What would be your gym be like? Dude, I'd be in the ghost type gym. I'd be hanging out with all the ghosties, bro. Gengar, Haunter, all them people. That would be my home. For sure. You never played around with any good Malamar teams? Unfortunately, no. I haven't even really seen any. Oh, you're fine, dude. Don't even stress. So you think max speed and max attack, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, he kind of got cooked, man. Yeah, I'd pull up on the back of a Spectre. Hell yes, dude. I would definitely have Spectre as my ace. Abso-fucking-lutely. You know me all too well, bro. Alright, let's get into this game. Alright, Pokemon Gym Trainer, my name would be Macho Hogan. I'd use fighting hey. Alright, what would be your fighting type Pokemon ace? Who would be your ace in the hole? I would be I would be the Calyrex and the Shadow Rider. That would be me. You just rocking mid-champ. Hey, what's up, Coop? I've seen Scolipede do some alright stuff in this meta. More than I've seen Malamar, so I would say Scolipede's probably in a better spot, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's by much. You'd have Mega Phalanx as your fighting ace? I mean, dude, that's a sick Pokemon. I love Phalanx. I just wish it was better. The best Pokemon, they got 4 arms. I mean, you're not wrong. They're pretty dope Pokemon. Oh, let's see. What do we got on this one? Yo, Urshifu, God, can we not have Urshifu for a while? That Pokemon was a menace for so long. It's been nice not to have him. It's been so nice not having his butt around. I'll be real. Yo, do you think that we killed Charizard with a +2 Brave Bird? I don't think I've seen any Hawluchas yet. Or do we just Tailwind and oh, he could have Encore. Hold on. He does have Encore, so I can't protect. All right, we're gonna go for the kill on Charizard. We're killing the Charizard. We're killing Charizard, bro. We're doing it. Gotta bring the Hawlucha out of retirement sometime, I believe. Well, you don't want me to kill the Charizard? I'm gonna try and kill him right now. Kill the Charizard. Oh, he tailwinded. Shit. He's gonna attack first. Watch him murder my Staraptor. Oh, we lived, but we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die after we kill it if we do. Now we'll take it. I guess we'll take that trade. Oh, sheesh. Yo, be a VTuber with the raid. Welcome in, all you gamers. How you doing on this fine day? Hope you're doing well. I trusted you. I'm sorry, I had to take him out. Hey, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? We are currently in a Pokemon VGC tournament, the wide league that I run. We are in the 7th round of Swiss. I got cooked all night. So welcome in everybody. I hope you had a fantastic time over the Be a VTuber. What were you up to on your stream? And then just so you know, we are going to be watching all the Top Cut matches all the way up until this game is over. So should be a lot of fun. Should be a good time. He's gonna encore me into fucking Charm. I already know it. We're so cooked. Oh, he got sun up too. I didn't even realize it. Oh, we're done. This is already over. I wasn't paying attention. You're also doing Champions? Hell yes, you were. What were you up to in Champions? I mean, I'm doing all right. We got kind of absolutely bodied all night, so there was that. It was a rough night. It was a rough night for your boy. But that's all right. We take those L's. We had to learn. The team definitely struggled a lot. We had some weaknesses we need to cover up. Yo, Skate Billion, are there any Pyro teams? I haven't checked if there's any in there, but if you want, you can actually check out the tournament right here. And you should be able to look through and see if there was any. I didn't see them off the top of my head, but it doesn't mean that there weren't in there. Are ghost types very common? Yes. Ghost types, you have Basculegion and Goldango are both pretty popular at the moment. This Goldango is already absolutely dumpster me. It's already game over, boys. We got bodied. Ooh. Ooh. Can I join in the tournament? No, the tournament's already gone. You can join in before, like other times when I host them, because I mean, this is the 86th tournament we've had. We have tournaments pretty regularly. But you can't join this one because it's already almost over. But if you want more information about it, you can join my Discord, and then you can pop in and join in all the Wide League Discord. You can check out the Wide League on Twitter. Yeah, check out the Wide League. You can get information for the next time we do another tournament. Where is Goldango's Dragon? Yo, Dragon Terra Goldango was so awful. It was the worst. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We got a whole community for the Wide League. You can join in and come hang out and be a part of it, bro. Come join. That's good. I'm glad you had a good time playing Pokemon. What were you doing on Pokemon Champions? Be a VTuber? We got bodied in this, guys. This is one of my worst tournaments to date. This is rough. It was rough. Shadow Ball gonna hurt. Give me a freeze, and I can restore myself. Nothing. How terrible. Get ready to get bodied. Bro, half the time I managed to beat my... Yo, I mean, that's been most of my night. I've been playing terribly tonight. I brought terrible Pokemon in matches that got me cooked. Bro, it was rough. I cooked myself most of the night, dude. I'll be real. And I just lost a special attack. Oh, we got it back, though. Damn, that shit hurts. Do you just let the Goldango die to its own life orb? Yo, I know, it's been a long time, man. Can I play with you guys? You can't play in this tournament because it's already going, but you can definitely play in future tournaments. Not a problem, man. I've got a whole Discord community for both my own stuff that I make and then also for the Wide League. So if you want to join in and do some stuff, feel free to, man. Feel free to join in, my dude. Yo, what's up, Stina? Welcome into the stream, man. God damn! God damn! Yo, we got cooked again, boys and girls. We got cooked. All right, I'm gonna go play on the ranked ladder and get back some of my going and reinvigorate myself from after all those ass whoopings tonight. So let me play a match really quick. That was awful. It was terrible. There's terrible. Go try out this new goofy team. So see what we can do with this. Watch, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna absolutely dumpster on this one. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'm good. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. Guaranteed they have a way to get rid of my Trick Room with one of the Pokemon I have on the field.
Humbly welcome.
Yo, Santi Do 123, thanks for the follow, you gamer. All right, do I go Rangaroo Hatterene or do I go Kangaskhan? Let's full send. Let's see what happens. Full send. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Can try to murder my Rangaroo with Hyper Beam. Watch him absolutely fry my Rangaroo with a Hyper Beam. You know what? I wouldn't even be upset. I haven't seen it yet. I guarantee he's gonna do it. He's gonna click Hyper Beam. Watch it. He's doing it. He's gonna do it. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Miss the Rangaroo. Do it. You suck. Oh, Hyper Beam will kill. Oh, Hyper Voiced. We are gonna live. I think we live that. We do. Because the Rangaroo is a goat. Kill the Charizard. Oh, the Sylveon detected. Oh, very nice. I like. Murder the Charizard. Very nice. Very nice. I like how this is going. So far, so good. Absolutely murder it. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Murder. Destruction. To all the Swampert lovers, Swampert needs a pole instead of those muscle. Yo, what? God damn. Ooh, we have a Garchomp. I think 2 Dazzling Gleams kills a Sylveon. Full send. Let's see if it happens. Quick attack, not enough. Rangaru's a goat. You can't kill him that easy. Not to, oh, that Garchomp is dead. Oh. Hey, it is dead. Watch us kill a Sylveon now. This single target D-Gleam. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That was a little, I needed that pick-me-up, you know? That was a pick-me-up I really needed. After how awful tonight was, we needed that. We needed that, everybody. Holy. Yo, all 20 matches are completed. Let's go check the Discord, make sure everything's good. Code champion. Pretty sure I posted that one up on my social already. Oh, I just got my first Dango on the ranch and I'm questioning how that's freaking fair. 999 coins, bro. That's actually crazy. Yeah, because, dude, 999 coins was brutal. I have my shiny one. But, yeah, 999 coins, just getting it for free is wild. Yo, Silver Nines with a TikTok gifties. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic evening, yo. Hee 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 hee. Yo, what up, what up? Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. We are just finishing up with the Swiss for the Wide Leagues tournament. We're now going to go into Top Cut. How long will it say tallying results for? What do you mean? And welcome to the stream for the first time. That's rough, buddy. What do you mean? Where are you looking at the tallying results? Are you talking about on Limitless? Are you in the tournament? Like your rank thing. Oh, okay. There you go. Teo answered it. When champion ranks opens in about a week or two-ish. Thank you, Teo, for your expert knowledge, you legend. I'm doing fantastic. I got bodied in my own tournament that I ran this evening. That's all right. We had a good time, and I know a lot of people got to get some practice in, so that is all good. Can't win them all. Got to change some things on my team because I felt like it was very weak to some stuff right now. So it was a learning experience, so it's good. We accept those. We take those. But now I had to go and body somebody in Master Ball with my Trick Room team because I need to get back some of my some feeling after losing all that, after losing all night. So it was good. But we're not going to be in Top Cut, so we're now in the top. There's about 90 or so people that played in this tournament. We're now in the Top Cut, so we're going to actually go and watch some of the matches from the Top Cut players until we get to the last one. So that'll be a lot of fun. So if you like tournaments, you like to see some of the top teams that played in this tournament and some of the top players and sees what they're playing with, this is a good time to watch, because we're going to go see how these guys are playing. Oh, absolutely. And we learned a lot about our team. It was weak to a lot of stuff, and there was too much, like, Metagross just didn't, it was weak to most of the stuff that the Staraptor was going to get cooked by anyways. It just, the pair didn't work well. So Metagross and Staraptor didn't work well. We got to find something else for it. There might also just be a little bit too much support on the team. Milotic's great, but we got to figure out something, some other Pokemon needs to be plugged in to help out the team. It was good. It was a good learning experience, and we'll take that. Let's go watch some of the Top Cut matches, though. I'm starting the Top Cut right now, so give me just a second, guys. All right. You always, I like Metagross with, oh, I'm hearing myself. Jeez. I like Metagross with Chomp, Floette. Ooh, and Sneasler. Okay, I mean, that sounds like a dope ass team. I'll be honest, that sounds pretty good. I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. Metagross, Chomp, Floette, Sneasler, Whims. I'm stealing that. I mean, what? Let's go see some of these Top Cut matches. Let's go with table 1 right off the bat. Nope, that one's not it. Let's go to this one.
Humbly welcome our new
Yo, Crossfire for real. Thanks for the follow, Legend. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good evening. We're watching the Top Cut matches of the tournament that we were playing in tonight. Well, actually, the one that I hosted and played in and got bodied in. But we're watching some of the Top Cut matches, see how some of these top teams ended up playing. This should be a lot of fun. So welcome in. Should be a good learning experience for anybody who's either new to VGC or wants to see some of the at least some of the top teams in this tournament for Reg B. Match is live. We've got Magnet Man versus Branch 10. We got a Whimsicott and a Raichu on Branch's side, I think. Actually, I can't tell which is what. Yeah, Magnet Man's got Floet and Talonflame. Ooh. Yeah, win spectator mode. Spectator mode is goated. So Raichu's definitely a solid option against the Talonflame. Could cook it, but that Floet is going to be a bit of a problem. We got Tailwinds. Oh, it's a Mega. Ooh. The only problem Mega Raichu-wise is pretty weak, so it could get absolutely dumpster by this Floet if it doesn't pay attention. IG, yes. Massive win. I love that we get spectator mode. Talonflame protected. That... Okay. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that because now the other side has Tailwind. And I don't know if that Whimsicott has Encore, but... Ooh, and the Para. Honestly, I think that Raichu Y side's got a really good start to how this one's going. Oh my. That Dazzling Gleam did an absolutely insane amount. And then it tanked a Raichu Y. That is crazy. What a turn. I'm honestly kind of surprised the Talonflame didn't Tailwind. Because now it will Tailwind, though. Oh, he just acrobatic. Ooh. We got Moonblast coming off. Will it drop its special attack? It did. Dazzling Gleam should still pick up the Whimsicott, though. Did. So Whimsicott's down. The Raichu Y protected last turn, but they do have Tailwind still. And he has pretty well... So, see, now really all he's got to do is... the Protect on the Garchomp will definitely help him out, but he's also still got to worry about the Talonflame and the priority that it's got. So this is a little bit spicy. A little bit spicy. The Talonflame staying at 100% is definitely cooking. I'll be real. It's definitely cooking. Oh, yeah, DJ. This was by far one of... For somebody like me who creates tournaments like I do, this is massive. Because now I can actually watch these streams without taking forever trying to set them all up in Discord. I can literally just go into their queue because I can see all their cute match codes in my on the tournament side as a judge. I just go in there, I watch them, and there's nothing that gets bleeded out. Like, I don't get to see, you know, a lot of time when we were spectating somebody else, we would end up seeing their side of the tournament feed, where like we would see what moves they were selecting, all that kind of stuff. Now it's just a blank spectator. It's just like watching a regional at this point. So yeah, fantastic. Literally one of the best things for somebody who hosts tournaments like me. This is by far the biggest win in all of Champions. So yeah, it's huge. One of the best things that they've added. Okay, so now we have a Wash Rotom. Floet's going back. Garchomp's a little bit worried about the Wash Rotom. Raichu doesn't really... Ooh. Raichu does a zap into the Wash Rotom and almost KOs it. 80%. It takes a Citrus Berry, pulls it back. Stomping Tantrum into the Garchomp, gets big damage. Takes 20% off the Garchomp with the Will-O-Wisp. So now we have negated a ton of its attack damage. So now that Raichu Y is not sitting in the best of spots because all that Wash Rotom has to do is protect, and the Garchomp can basically just clean it out. Wash Rotom got a good... That was pretty good. Is a combo of Aggron and Galarian Slowking good? I mean, if you're running Trick Room, like, I don't see any problem. Like, Aggron's a good slow Pokemon, really bulky, heavy. I just don't know how well it would do in this current meta. And Slowking is, I mean, not really the most used Pokemon. So I don't know on that one. That one's, I mean... Yo, if that was Aaron Zhang's Rotom, it wouldn't have done that. Zap Kennedy's a nickname thanks to Nogard Mega Raichu. Yeah, Electric Blast of Doom. And Hydro Pump went wild. That was a 2 KO, 2 hit, or a 2 knockout turn. I feel like we might have a winner in this one. Serena. Ooh, that's the first Serena I've seen. It's Nuzzle attached to a Patriot missile? Yo, no shit. Nuzzle missile. Is it okay? It's anti-Archaludon. See, the thing is, I don't see that much Archaludon now, and there's more answers for Archaludon now. So I mean, yeah. Switch to Incineroar for Sneasler, but I don't have Fake Out. I mean, you can always put Fake Out on Sneasler. Right? It gets Fake Out, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, if you need Fake Out, like, Kangaskhan's always good. Other options. Nuzzle Nuke. The Nuzzle Nuke. Yeah, seriously. It's a monster move. All right, so Talonflame did a lot of work in the last match, even with the Raichu Y. Garchomp did massive work. The Wash Rotom was huge. And of course, the Eternal Flower Float is just a monster in its own. I wonder what Pranch will do differently. I mean, I can see them bringing the Goldango. Honestly, I'm almost debating that we see Goldango to kick it off right off the bat. All right, let's see what we got. Man, like clockwork, we got Whimsicott, Goldango. On the other side, we've got Talonflame and Garchomp. Okay, good opening. Good opening. The Goldango is not a big fan of Mr. Garchomp. So this will be interesting to see how they played out. Both have Tailwind option. Both have some massive damage they can do. But Goldango is definitely not as good of a spot it would have been last match. The Protect on the Goldango. Are we going to see a Tailwind? We are. Do we see a Tailwind from the Whimsicott? We do. So they're both Tailwinding. Garchomp going to get a move off? It EQ'd. All right. Are you talking about Musharna? Whimsicott is a beast. Solid Pokemon in the meta right now. It's funny, everyone in the server I was dumping all over Raichu Y and the word Zap kind of like that, and they went, now that you put it that way, it's, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Nuzzling Patriot Missile. Just a monster. Acrobatics will knock out the Whimsicott because Talonflame is still at full HP. Massive knockout, because now the Garchomp doesn't have to worry about a Moonblast. Dragon Claw will do some chunk. Little chunk change, little third. Now the Goldango gets to answer. What will it do, though? Make it rain. A bold move. Almost took out the Garchomp. It lived on one. Oh my. That is rough. That is rough. Talk about Floette. Yeah. Yeah. Floette also. You say, oh, yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. I guess you're right. It is a monster. All right, now we have Serena. The Talonflame doesn't have priority anymore with its ability. Garchomp is sitting at 1. And you have a Goldango at -2 and now a Serena. Serena's got to watch out, though. That Talonflame could jack it up pretty good, though. We got to protect on the Garchomp so it lives another turn. Serena triple axle the Talonflame. This might knock it out. I'm gonna be honest. That was a big chunk. It only hit once and the Serena goes down. Oh my, that is rough. That is not what you want to see. And the Goldango hits the protect. This is not looking good for Pranch. But we do have to make it Raichu. Why now? So, how are they going to deal with this? Because now they have to keep the Goldango in. Goldango's got to stay in. He can't gain any of that special attack back unless he's got Nasty Plot. Sabinary's turn. They got to make a lot of headway on this turn if they want to bring it back. Trying to ring Lens Serene, still 1% miss on my third time. Oh my, that is awful. That is awful. If it ain't 100%, it's 50%. If it ain't 100, it's 50. That Earthquake is going to ruin... Oh, he protected. We got to protect off. So Tailwind is gone. I wonder what the protect did for them. Just they want to scout and see what they're going to be dealt with. The Garchomp is the real problem. If he doesn't get rid of the Garchomp, both those Pokemon on the other side are big time trouble. That was definitely... It living on 1% was rough. That was a rough day. Hate to see it. Chomp will KO itself. It's got Life Orb, right? All right, we get the Mega Evolution. Yeah, they got to make a lot of headway in this match to come back. Ooh, that Tailwind is going to make the rest of this match hard to deal with. Nope. Garchomp just came through and cleaned up the entire lobby. Jeez. Brutality, bro. Said hi. Yo, what's up, Leon? Leonowie? Welcome to the stream, man. All right, that's a 2-0 win. On to the next match. Congratulations, Magnet Man, for moving on. Orange Steve made it onto the infographic. Got top 8. Let's go, Steve. Congrats, man. Has been a while. We haven't had as many tournaments. All right, let's see. Let's watch this one real quick. I'm commenting next match. Let's go, dude. Let's check this one. Let's see where these guys are. These guys are in game 2 at the moment. And it looks like Connor won the first game. All right. Looks like we've got Annihilate and Mega Gardevoir versus a Basculegion, a Sylveon, and a Venusaur. We do have Connor on the big screen. Connor and Mirror B. Connor's up 1 game right now to 0 on Mirror. That Annihilate did not like that. That quick attack will knock it out for sure. It looks like Mirror B might be losing this match. Or this set. They've still got a Basculegion and a Venusaur to deal with. Even with, oh, and it's only at 33%. I think Mirror B takes the L on this one, boys and girls. All right, Mirror B takes the loss. So that means we're gonna have Alt Kyle. We're gonna watch Alt Kyle.
New follower.
Yo, Risen, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for popping in. Ooh, actually, I think we're gonna watch this one. We're gonna watch PatCon. PatCon versus Metallic Madness. This should be a good one. Metallic Madness versus PatCon. If I'm correct, this is the PatCon who won a regional. So this should be a good match, my dudes. This should be a good match. Wait, am I right on that one? Is it the same one? Am I feel like that's the name. Hold on. I can't tell. Am I right? Hold on. It is. All right, yes. This is the guy who won the regional with the Pelipper. I was right. This would be a good match. This would be a fun one, boys and girls. You gotta watch a regional champion play Reg M-B in Top Cut, the Wide League. Let's go. 6579 9368. Let's do it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited for this one. Let's go. Ooh, all right. We got a cool matchup here. All right, we got Eternal Flower Float. We got King Gambit, Whimsicott, Garchomp, Basque Legion, and Sneasler. A very solid team for Metal. Patgun is running the Pelipper. All right, let's see what Patgun brings out in his matchup. He's got Swampert, Pelipper, Sinistcha, Hydreigon, Basque Legion, and Metagross. Solid team. He's bringing back his old favorite, Pelipper. Gambit Sneasler versus Marshtomp and Pelipper. This should be pretty good opening here. There's some things that happen. Unfortunately, that King Gambit is not looking like he's in a great spot against that Marshtomp. But we never know. Because you always have the chance Sneasler does something weird. It's a big old Swampert. We get a fake out on the Swampert that does 13% of its health. Get a little bit of rain hitting the King Gambit for more than 50. Gambit goes for Swords Dance, which means he can do some pretty nasty damage with them Sucker Punches now. That's a +2 Sucker Punch. I mean, that'll do some work. All right, all right. A volatile field at the moment. +2 King Gambit. You got Sneasler. You got Rain Swamp. Sneasler is returning for a Whimsicott. Okay. Swampert does it protect? Who does King Gambit go for? He Sucker Punches the Pelipper and he knocks it out in one shot. Oh my, that trade-off was insane. Oh my goodness. I am not doing private battles. I am actually the guy who hosts the tournament called the Wide League. The Wide League is currently in its top cut, so we're watching some matches from people playing in the top cut. We're currently watching Patrick Connors versus Metallic Madness. Patrick was a regional champion, an absolute gamer, so we're watching some pretty high level gameplay for Regulation M-B in the first week. Ton of fun. I'm really excited about watching this one. Yo, Jake and Bake with the follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in, dude. Whimsicott gets his tailwind off. Earth power into the Whimsicott is not gonna do a whole lot, but that special defense drop could be kind of spicy. Wave Crash goes into Whimsicott and absolutely cleans the Whimsicott field, but not before he did Tailwind. All right. Both trainers are down one Pokemon, but now we have Eternal Flower Float and he has Tailwind. That Hydreigon definitely does not even want to look at that flower. What a match so far. It's been going back and forth pretty steadily. Yep, Hydreigon comes back, has to. Can't deal with that. Metagross can, though. Who is going to be more volatile on this turn, Swampert or Mega Floette? Also, can't forget that King Gambit's got +2 on itself. Sucker Punch fails because it went to a Pokemon that's not on the field. Dazzling Gleam. How much is Dazzling Gleam going to do to a Metagross? It's still going to do a chunk, just not a lot. About 23%. All right. What's up, Nerd Out Music? Not much, man. We are currently watching the top cut of the tournament that I hosted today. So I'm the host and the operator of the Wide League. We did a Regulation M-B tournament with about 90 people. We're currently in the top cut. I'm not in the top cut, but we're watching other people who are playing in the top cut. Right now we're watching Regional Champion PatCon versus Metallic Madness. A very solid matchup. We're in game 1 at the moment. This Swampert is protecting up a storm. Another failed. Oh my. This next turn is going to be brutal though. This next turn is going to be brutal because we've had a bunch of protects. I'm aware of you though. Oh, well, hell yeah. Appreciate you. Well, welcome in, first time chat. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Yeah, we are currently watching the top cut, so it should be a fun couple of matches we're going to watch here. We still probably got about 4 or 5 matches to watch before we're at the end of the tournament. This has been a good match. It's been so back and forth. Every turn, like, one got ahead a little bit, the other got ahead, like, super neck and neck right now. This next turn is going to be the big one, though. Dazzling Gleam goes out and does not take out the Swampert. Does a good chunk. Kowtow Cleave, because of the Tailwind, kills the Swampert because there's no more rain left. Ooh, so Swampert's down. Meteor Mash is going to go into the Floette and absolutely fry it. So it's another trade-off turn. Both of them lost another Pokemon. So now we have Sneasler and King Gambit versus Metagross and Hydreigon. God damn. It's gonna be another big turn, man. Unfortunately, that Metagross is definitely not super excited about that King Gambit in front of it. But I also don't know if this Hydreigon has a move like Heat Wave, which would really rip that King Gambit apart. Bullet Punch goes first. Sucker Punch does not go because Bullet Punch went first, had a higher priority. That was a huge turn. Sneasler is dead. And I think PatCon just took this match by getting off that... Yo. That move by the Metagross was disgustingly filthy. Oh my. Yo. Bullet Punch outspeeding and going before he was able to get off his... Oh man. That was crazy. Sucker Punch goes into that. Only 55, not enough to take it out. Earth Power takes out. PatCon takes game 1 in this top cut match. Holy, what a round. What a round. Have we seen any Final Gambit Staraptors? I have not seen any yet. I'll be honest, I have not seen a single Staraptor with Final Gambit. I actually haven't even seen any we haven't even seen any Staraptors in Top Cut yet. That was a fantastic match though. I wonder how they're going to change it up for the next one. Definitely didn't seem like Sneasler got as much work as Meta wanted. The Turnflower Float was pretty solid. King Gambit was a monster. 1-hit KOing the Pelipper. Marshtomp was also a menace and stayed on the field for a long, long time. We get Swampert and Pelipper again for PatCon. And now we go with Basculegion and Whimsicott. No Staraptors made Top Cut. Let's go. I just realized you tweeted me earlier. Heck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. I saw that. That was dope. That shit was funny as hell. I cracked up. I can't imagine the pain that person was suffering. Hey, thank you so much for hosting the tour. I'm currently in top 8, but I need to head to sleep because I have to be up early tomorrow for work. Would you mind forfeiting my game for me once my opponent's top 16 game ends? Absolutely, Mega Ember on VGC. Welcome, man. I'm glad you made top 8. Hey, you'll at least make the top 8, the image. That's dope. Glad you made it this far. Hopefully you got some good stuff out of it. So good shit, man. Yes, you man. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you learned a little bit. Had a good time this evening. We'll catch you in the next one, bro. Always a pleasure to have you. Fair play to them. They played it out. Hey, sometimes you just gotta play it out. You never know what RNG is gonna do. Yeah, that's a brutal turn, though. Earthquake. That Earthquake did a ton to that Basculegion. Holy smokes. Hurricane comes in, and that should clean up the Basculegion. So the Basculegion is taken out, and we still have a Swampert and a Pelipper on the other side. But now we bring in the King Gambit, the monster from the last game. Think you had some great games tonight for sure. Have a great night. Absolutely, man. You too. Sleep well, bro. Have a good day at work. Now we get the Mega Swampert. Moon Blast into Mega Swampert will take down about 31% of its HP. That high horsepower, unfortunately, is absolutely detrimental to King Gambit. He takes 92% of his HP. Kowtow Cleave comes in and cleans up, though, the Pelipper. So we're getting a little bit of chip down on Pack on side. Definitely needs to make up a lot of room here, though. Unfortunately, that King Gambit is not looking like he's having a good time, because that Aqua Jet from the Basculegion will ruin its day right about now. Whimsicott isn't the most bulky Pokemon either. Definitely looking like he's staring down 2 water guns at the moment. Those Pokemon look very mean. I would hate to be looking down at Pack on side. Mega Swampert and Basculegion. Sucker Punch knocks him down to 1%. He doesn't get the KO because of the Focus Sash. Now, he did get a good chunk of damage out of it though. So I mean, even though he lost the King Gambit, at least he brought down the Basculegion to 1-shot. Now it all comes down to his final Pokemon, which I'm guessing is going to be the... Oh, it's not the Eternal Flower. It's Sneasler. This is going to be a spicy turn. They got to really make some headway here if they want to see the end of this match. Fake out into the Swampert. Aqua Jet takes Sneasler down a massive chunk. Only a third of its HP left, but we lose the Basculegion to a Moonblast. Massive. Basculegion did plenty of work. Tailwind is gone though. So in order to outspeed anything, they're going to have to get their Tailwind back. And there's also a Metagross on the field with some priority moves we already saw last time. This is looking spicy. I'd have to say I think the favor is in Pack on side at the moment. There's a lot of damage and a lot of HP left over on their side with not a lot on the other one, with metal left to go. Whimsicott protects. And Sneasler protects. I wonder if they're waiting out for the last turn of rain. Bullet Punch went to Sneasler. Wave Crash would have gone into Whimsicott. The rain is over. What do we got for this next one? Ooh, aggressive Whimsicott Tailwind. Bullet Punch will KO the Sneasler. It was enough. This wave crash should knock out the Whimsicott. Ooh, almost. Not quite, though. And that looking like it is going to be a GG for PatCon at this point. Good match between those two. PatCon takes this game. All right. We now have Orange Steve and Piloswine Fan. Let's watch this match. They might be already in game one, but we should be able to catch most of it. Andy Meme, are you doing private matches? I'm not. I'm currently watching Top Cut matches from the tournament that I hosted today. We're currently in the top like 8 match, so we're almost done with the tournament. What I'm doing is I'm watching the matches from the Top Cut players and seeing how they're doing. This is a lot of fun. We just watched PatCon, one of the regional champions last year, battle out against Metallic, which was a great set. And now we're gonna watch Orange Steve versus Luna is Gender. Another top 8 set, which I believe is already in game 1. And probably getting close to being done with game 1. No! Well, Charizard is dead. Right now we have Venusaur and Hydreigon versus Garchomp and King Gambit. Sucker Punch to Venusaur, not enough to take it out. Venusaur lives to see another turn. Garchomp takes a nice 49%. Dragon Claw will clean up the Mega Venu. All right, what do we got to come back with on the other side? Looks like they have Grimmsnarl. The early riser. So we have a Reflect up on this side and nothing up on the other side. So the Grimmsnarl side has Reflect up. It's definitely going to negate some of that Garchomp King Gambit. Checkmate leaves. And we get an Onion. Ha, good name. Garchomp protects. Sucker Punch from Grimmsnarl. And a Dark Pulse both get protected. Alright. So now we've got a Whimsicott Garchomp versus Hydreigon and Grimm. Both trainers have a Pokemon down, Venusaur and Charizard. I don't know if the Charizard Mega'd. Doesn't look like it did. Sucker Punch to the Garchomp takes down 20. But Garchomp had a Citrus Berry, but it did not help because the Dark Pulse knocked it out. Now we got a Whimsicott using Moonblast. That will definitely kill the Hydreigon. There's no way that Hydreigon lives through that ×4 week Moonblast. A trade on both sides. Garchomp for Hydreigon. Now we have Grimmsnarl and something versus a Whimsicott and something. Whimsicott and King Gambit. A support and a damage versus Sarah Ledge and Grimmsnarl. The King Gambit seems to be in it. I mean, they're both being a ghost type versus a dark type, but also being a steel type versus fire. It's a pretty solid back and forth, but unfortunately the Whimsicott has got a definite advantage against the Grimmsnarl being a fairy and that Grimmsnarl being weak to fairy moves. So we shall see how this turn plays out. We get a protect. Another Reflect goes up to negate some of that damage. Moonblast. enough to take out the Grimmsnarl. Now, where Sarilege hits right now is going to make a huge difference. Bitterblade into the protected King Gambits. Now it's a 2v1. Can Sarilege pull this through, or will King Gambit and Whimsicott take the win? Tailwind, so the King Gambit can go faster. And now that Kowtow cleave is not going to feel good. Brings it down to 22, but will the recovery from Bitterblade be enough for it to be able to knock out the Whimsicott? Mayhaps. It might live through a Moonblast from the Whimsicott. That Reflect honestly probably saved him. Moonblast is not enough. The Sarilege should take this one and get a lot of recovery and be at a point where he can't be taken out. It looks like Luna is going to take the win on this game. Good round from these two. Sucker punch for the KO. GG. Luna will take game one. See what Orange Steve does to come back on this one. What will Steve do to change this one up?
Please welcome our new follower.
Yo, Metallic Madness. That was a fantastic match. Thanks for coming in and following, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you had a good night. That was a good set against a regional champion, man. That is a good set. Hopefully you had some fun this evening. We're currently going through and watching all the Top Cut matches that we can. Right now we're watching Orange Steve versus Luna. Orange Steve is down. It's game one went to Luna. Should be a good little set here. The Sarilege did some big time work in that last match. Of course, thanks for hosting. Been working from 9 to 9, so cutting was good enough. Hey, bro, that's crazy hours. Yeah, man. Solid Top Cut run, though, dude. Yeah, I mean, that was a tough match. Going up against PatCon is no joke. That dude is a monster in VGC, so way to stay through that. That was a good match. It was a good match, man. Fun to watch. Oh shit, you both live in Florida, so you played against each other in the past. That's cool, man. That's cool, Miro. Alright, Steve's going out with the Venusaur and Charizard combo, while Luna is going out with a Venusaur and Grimmsnarl combo. The Venusaur is looking like he's in a really solid spot. Charizard's got 2 Venusaurs on the field and a Grimmsnarl. See how his first turn pans out. Venusaur leaves the field in turn of Sarilege. Great swap. Fantastic pivot. We get a Mega Charizard. Sun's out. Venusaur gets a speed boost. Light screen though. Hey, Father's Day to all the dads out there. I appreciate it, man. I'm excited for tomorrow. We get a Sludge Bomb into the Grimmsnarl, taking out 46%. Sarilege soaks up that fire type move, and Grimmsnarl stays around for another turn. Woo! That Saralege is going to be a nasty little monster on this turn. We do get a Basculegion. Reflect goes out. So screens are up on Luna's side. Sleep Powder, but Saralege avoids. Oh, that Bitter Blade is going to do some nasty work. It lives with only 3%. At the moment, it's looking like Luna's in a solid position for this match. Both screens up. Saralege doing work. Grimmsnarl's at 10, while the Venusaur's at 3. Shadow Sneak into the Basculegion does almost 50%. Now we get a Sucker Punch in the Basculegion that knocks it out completely. The Grimmsnarl is a monster. Oh my. An absolute monster. Earth Power goes out, knocks out the Grimmsnarl. Ooh wee. All right, now we've got the Whimsicott. That Saralege is in a fantastic position at this point. I think Steve quit. I think he kind of figured out that Saralege was an absolute monster against that team. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Steve. Good match, bro. That Saralege was dirty. And those Sucker Punches from the Grimmsnarl were kind of crazy. That was some crazy work on that Pokemon. Good job making it top 8, man. Yeah, Sleep Powder was an absolute travesty to watch. All right, let's go watch Piloswine Fan versus Alt Kyle. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go watch PatCon. I think this game just is getting started. Because we've seen matches from both these people. We've seen Piloswine Fan, that was just the one we just watched. Let's go back to watch PatCon. Yo, first time chat, welcome to the stream, man. We are watching the PatCon game, which is yours, so welcome in, man. Hope you're having a fantastic time this evening. Yeah, it was a good game, Steve. Nothing wrong with that, bro. That Saralege was doing nasty work. Three of my 4 losses are in the top 4 now. Damn, dude. You just make top 4 on a regular basis. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Keep gaming, man. Keep gaming. I've never won a wide league. I'm still, after 86 of them, I still haven't won one. I'm washed and unable to win. Mega Venusaur and screens is evil, by the way. Seriously. That thing was... Screens in general are just rough because things just live that normally they shouldn't, and it's wild, bro. Maybe Zardwine and Chomp was the play there. Yeah, you just needed something to deal with the Sarilege. The Sarilege was the problem, and Garchomp would have been a better answer, I think. Because yeah, that thing was a monster. Scarf Hydreigon is weirdly rough to deal with. Yeah, that one was giving you some issues too, man. Oh, let's see here. So we've got PatCon with the same team here with the Swampert, Pelipper, Sinistcha, Hydreigon, Basculegion, and Metagross versus Nathan with a Metagross, Sneasler, Hydreigon, Incineroar, Aerodactyl, and Eternal Flower Floette. See how this one wraps up. Let's see how it goes. Will Nathan have the power to deal with PatCon's Swampert? Two Hydreigons versus Eternal Flower, Floette, and Metagross. There's a lot of volatility here on this field. Hydreigon kills Metagross. Hydreigon dies to Floette. Metagross kills Floette. There's a lot there's a lot going on here. Hydreigon comes back for Incineroar. Yo, good night, man. You have a fantastic night, Steve. Eternal Flower Floette Mega Evolves. But will it be able to live up to the Mega Metagross? Yo, only a 2 wide, Steve? Sheesh. Floette uses Protect. Meteor Mash gets protected. All right, so far nothing happened. Go, let's go. What's up tonight? Welcome to the stream. Watching the Top Cut match against PatCon and Nathan VGC right now. All right, we've got Incineroar and Hydreigon versus Pelipper and Metagross. Pretty solid right now. Metagross leaves, afraid of the Hydreigon. But now we get the Hydreigon returning. Dark Pulse goes into Hydreigon. Takes a little chunk. Pelipper uses Weather Ball. But Incineroar eats it with the Pasho Berry. How much damage will it do? Still does 56% to that Incineroar, even with the berry. Monstrous damage. Parting shot into the Hydreigon. Loses a special attack stat. Goes back. I'm guessing we're going to see the Eternal Flower Floette. All right. Draco Meteor pops off into the Hydreigon and cleans it off the field. That Hydreigon was a really big problem for PatCon to have to deal with his Mega Metagross. I'm not surprised that he tried to take that one out as quickly as he could. Because now his Metagross can come in and deal with the Eternal Flower Floette, which is big, massive. And we get the Tailwind to boost the speed on PatCon's side. Huge! We get a Basculegion and Incineroar. Basculegion does go down one attack, but I still think the Incineroar with where it's at, it wouldn't matter as much. I think he would still lose it. Liquidation will definitely take out the Incineroar. That one is gone. Weather Ball and a protected Floette. We have a forfeit from Nathan VGC's side. Lost too many Pokemon. It didn't feel like they could come back on that one. Let's see what they'll do in game 2. Change it up and try to get a win off PatCon. What a match. All right, what will Nathan VGC do to change up and hopefully get a win off this one? Yo, Big Cotton Sauce, welcome in, first time chatter. Hope you're having a fantastic night. I'm not familiar, sorry. What is the Wide League? The Wide League is a tournament organization that I started up back in Sword and Shield to host tournaments and Pokemon VGC. We've hosted TCG. We also hosted Unite. So it's just a place where I host tournaments through. I'm the owner, operator, and tonight's our 86 Wide League tournament. You can check out the bracket and everything that's happening there. You can also check out our Discord and the Wide League's Twitter. You get updates, stuff like that. But it is a tournament organization that I created to host tournaments for. We're currently in the top cut of this tournament. We were watching PatCon, an NAIC champion, battling out against Nathan VGC. PatCon is up 1-0 right now.
Please welcome our new follower.
Yo, Crystallized Mage, thanks for the follow, you legend. Welcome in. Hey, hey, welcome into the stream. We're currently on game 2 of a top 4 match? Yes, this is the winner of these will go into our finals match. All right, we've got Mega Swampert and Pelipper versus Eternal Flower Floette and Sneasler. Swampert uses Earthquake. Sneasler is not gonna like this. That one hurt. All right, PatCon has taken Tailwind and Sneasler off the match. Now we have Eternal Flower Floette and Incineroar versus Swampert and Pelipper. The Incineroar is not in a great spot. Weather Ball and Earthquake and Wave Crash would all absolutely just crush it. And this Eternal Flower Floette, from what I know, does not have enough power to one-shot the Mega Swampert. You said Master Ball today? I got a game. I got the game a couple days ago since I just finished Fire Red. Let's go. What's up, Post Nut Clary? What a fucking name. Yo, what is up though? Welcome to the stream, man. Reignited that Pokemon love. Oh, I know it. Oh, I know it. Absolutely. Well, welcome in. Like I said, I don't know if you heard, but we are in a top cut match of a Wide League tournament that I've hosted this evening. We're in the top 4 match. NAIC champion PatCon versus Nathan VGC. So we're watching a little bit of action right now, and then after this match we will see the championship match of tonight's tournament with over 90 people. Should be fun. Fire Red though, finish it. I still need to beat mine. I haven't beaten mine yet.
Welcome our new follower of magic.
Yo, Valkrix, thank you so much for the follow, you legend. Welcome to the stream, you gamer. Nice, that's dope, man. Tourney organizer, thankless job most time. You know what? A lot of the people in this community have been pretty awesome about being very thankful. They always come in and say thank you. Community has treated me well. That's why I keep hosting tournaments. We're up to 86. This is my 86th Saturday Night Rumble. We've probably hosted about 100 different tournaments for the community, so we've hosted a lot. Community's always been good to me, man. So that's why I continue hosting them. Well, thank you for coming in, Big Cotton. I appreciate you, man. Hope you enjoy the rest of the tournament. Thank you. How's the game's going? Fantastic. We're watching some really cool matches right now. Some very, very good matches so far. I got absolutely bodied in the tournament. I got destroyed by people. But a lot of these people have had some really good matches in the top cut, so been fun to watch. Thanks, man. I'm good. I'll stick around and try to learn some things. I only have one team so far. It's Sinistcha Invasion team. Nice, nice. Well, these are some of the top teams from this tournament. So you're gonna see some pretty high level gameplay right now. Honestly, this PatCon team with Mega Swampert and Pelipper, Sinistcha, Hydreigon, Basculegion, and Metagross has been doing some nasty work in this tournament so far. And it looks like PatCon's going to take this win because he's only got Wait, did the flower die? Can't remember. Flower did die. So it's Hydreigon versus the world. And unfortunately, at 41% against 3 different Pokemon, Nathan VGC is probably going to take the loss in this match. We're going to see Patcon in the final versus... It looks like Alt Kyle made it all the way. So we're going to have Alt Kyle versus Patcon, which is going to be a great game. Alt Kyle, from what I've heard, is a pretty solid gamer. So this should be good. Ooh, Pelipper living is crazy. Hydreigon lives with 3, but he will die to an Aqua Jet on the next turn. Oh, never mind. Hurricane kills him. All right, GG, Patcon and Nathan VGC. What a solid match. Patcon moves on to the final. And our last match of the evening is where we will be going into now. It's been a fantastic night. Alt Kyle versus Patcon. Yo, thank you for the likes on the YouTube. Also, I do go, whenever I go live, I always stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. I also post a lot of content about the videos or about teams I make. I haven't been posting as much recently just because I've been busy with my kids on summer break, but you'll see me posting videos, talking about VGC updates, posting images on my page about different things that are happening in the game, like codes, giveaways, distributions that Pokemon are doing. So if you like that kind of stuff, that kind of content, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of the new content that I drop as we go through Pokemon Champions. These two are getting their room ready, so we should be in action here in just a moment. Let's take a screenshot of that and post it up here. Ooh, we got a Mega Dragonite. Ooh wee. Alright, so all Kyle's got Mega Dragonite and Incineroar versus a Swampert and a Sinistcha. Incineroar used Faked Out, but it doesn't affect the Sinistcha. Dragon Pulse goes into Sinistcha, soaks that one up. And Swampert uses high horsepower to do a massive chunk of damage in Incineroar. But the Citrus Berry will bring it back up to 58%. Solid trade-off on turn 1. 2 Megas popped out, Dragonite and Swampert. 2 Pokemon around 50%. Dragonite busts out the Tailwind. Massive Tailwind speed advantage. Flare Blitz goes into Sinistcha, should knock it. We have 1 KO on PatCon's side. And Incineroar goes down, so we've got 2 knockouts. PatCon knocks out the Incineroar on Kyle's side. And Dragonite goes tail, so now they got speed advantage. But if Pelipper comes in, we get a Protect on the Basculegion. Dragon Pulse goes into Swampert, gonna take a nice chunk, almost 50%. And then we get another Dragon Pulse out, drops it down to a 3rd, but that high horsepower takes over 50 from our Chaladon. And a defense boost will help it out a ton. Massive. This Dragonite is getting in some insane work. Double Dragon Pulse to knock out the Basculegion. Crazy double upping. Swampert does not have enough to take out the Archaludon because the stamina boost and it lives at 8%. Holy smokes. And now we get the Hydreigon. And I do think that the Dragonite's gonna be faster. They still have 1 turn of Tailwind. So he does have the option. You could potentially double protect to wait out the Dragonite. Oh, but they're not gonna be able to. He loses the Hydreigon. Because I do think he is choice scarf. Or choice, yeah, I think he's scarfed. Dragon Pulse is gonna bring the Swampert down, and Alt Kyle takes game 1 off of PatCon. Just with a decisive victory using them Dragon Pulses. There's just pulses going everywhere. Jeez. That Mega Swampert was doing a lot of work leading up to this match, so. But that Dragonite definitely doesn't really care too much about it, to be honest. What a match. What a match. Hot damn though. Mega Dragonite on a rain team, still showing that it's an absolute monster. Going right off the rip with Pelipper and Swampert. And we've got Dragonite and Archaludon. Huge turn. Pelipper's definitely got something to worry about with that Archaludon. That Swampert can't take too many Dragon Pulses. And we know that he's not going to be able to knock out the Archaludon with one move, so... So close, right? Oh, it's a 21% for Archaludon. Takes a nice 79% off the Archaludon. Dragonite gets up Tailwind, so now it gets a speed boost. Archaludon gets an Electro Shot off. And if it's going to the Pelipper, we might see a dead Pelipper. We do in fact see a dead Pelipper. Alright, so now we have Basket Legion, Dragonite, Archaludon, and Swampert. Archaludon is definitely in the range where it can get knocked out. Dragonite's now got the speed to do some massive damage. Dragon Pulse into the fish does not work, goes into Protect. High Horsepower takes out Archaludon, so now they both have a KO. Who does he have his sash on? I don't know. He might not even have a sash. Looking at his team, he might not even have one. Now we've got Double Fish, Dragonite, Swampert. Dragonite side has Tailwind. Basket Legion comes out for the Hydreigon. Last Respects on Hydreigon will not do a lot of damage. It only takes about a third. Dragon Pulse on Hydreigon, though, will definitely clean it off the field. Now, what is this Swampert gonna do? High horsepower into the Basket Legion is not enough to knock it out. Honestly, the Tailwind on the Dragonite side has been one of the big factors, the reason why he's been so far ahead, because he's been able to get a lot of knockouts by doubling into Pokemon and not letting, like, Pelipper didn't get to attack. The Hydreigon didn't get to attack. So two of those Pokemon got knocked out just because of the fact that they had a speed advantage. Double Protect to get rid of the Tailwind. Looks like they were going to double this. Oh, they weren't going to double. We're going to do one into the Swampert and one into the Basket Legion. But now there's no more Tailwind. Doesn't mean that the Dragonite can't post it back up, though. Swampert nearly knocks the Incineroar, but that berry brings it back up to 55. Dragon Pulse goes into the fish and takes out 2/3 of its HP. Last Respects goes to the Dragonite and also knocks out 2/3 with a crit. The rain has stopped, though, which means Swampert loses its speed advantage. And we also have a Fake Out for the Incineroar. That Dragonite has gotten so much work in these last two games. It's been actually insane. The fish protects. The fish protects. Incineroar uses Fake Out into the Swampert, which takes 10% off its life. Dragon Pulse goes in the fish and does not connect. All right. This next turn will determine if we go into a game 3. Can he make it happen? Dragon Pulse goes in the fish, knocks it out, which means all we have left is a Swampert versus Basculegion. Ooh. He does not have enough to take out the Dragonite. He was so close. And the parting shot will knock his damage down even more. He'll get in the Basculegion. He'll still have the Incineroar to be able to come back in, and that will definitely choke it down and give all Kyle the win over PatCon. What an insane matchup. That Dragonite did so much work with Tailwind and Dragon Pulses. It was actually insane. So much work from that Dragonite. Legendary match from those two. Yo, what's up, Pablo? We're actually going to be going ahead and getting ready to get out of here. The tournament is officially over. It's officially over. It is time for me to raid somebody and end our tournament stream for this evening. Yo, seriously though, thank you all so much for coming in and hanging out with me, man. I appreciate the absolute hell out of all of you. Another amazing tournament. Yo, Pablo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Thank you all so much for coming hang out with me on your Saturday night. We had over 90 people come and play in this. Some epic games. Lots of love over on the Twitch stream, YouTube, TikTok. Thank you all so much. We're going to go ahead and raid somebody who's also playing Pokemon Champions, so don't go anywhere. We'll get some raid and go show somebody else some love for the evening. But before we do go, if you haven't hit that follow or sub button wherever you are, make sure you do so you don't miss out on any future streams, tournaments, any other content that I do create, because I do make a ton of content, so definitely check that out if you want to. But seriously, thank you all. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. It was an absolutely amazing evening, and I cannot thank you all enough for trusting me with your Saturday night entertainment. So, if you would like, check out my Twitter, check out my YouTube, check out my TikTok if that's what you like doing. I don't know if the Instagram is posted, but if it is, it's not. Check out my Instagram, same thing. Check out the Wide League if you want. Join my Discord, come hang out. We do Fun Day Friday, do some community gaming, watch some TV in Discord. Overall, I like to have a good time. So thank you. Hope you all have an amazing evening. Enjoy your Father's Day. All you awesome fathers out there, enjoy it. Let's go raid somebody. Is this person going to continue streaming? I'm not sure.
Hit it already, but we had a couple losses there, so.
Can't tell if they're going to continue streaming.
Everything that came after Sword and Shield, even after.
I think we're going to raid them. All right, let's go raid them. All right, y'all have an amazing evening. It's been awesome. We'll catch y'all around later. Bye, gamers. Peace out. Have an amazing evening.